Hey, I hope everyone's doing great. It's another rainy day in Seattle. Have you all added? Hope your day's going great, everyone. Okay, we'll jump right in here. So, first to be blessed one of blessed one is here. And don't be stalking me. Okay, awesome. Hey, blessed one. Just 1 second. Okay, so I am back. Let's get started. So I'm gonna put that into and downstairs. Okay. Okay, so just a general. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Victory. Long awaited. Success or, yeah, victory in something. After there's been stagnation, looks like you get some form of like enlightenment. This may require like sacrifice. You sacrifice something, or I'm not sure. A little. It's like a new beginning. You could already maybe be thinking about this new beginning actually connected to it. Yeah, Hangman's now here twice. But you're gaining like, oh yeah, I see where there's been a delay. And that delay is like passing. So especially if this has anything to do with like moving, traveling. I don't want underneath the deck. I see there being movement after there being stagnation here. And the Seven of Wands is here too. I was already getting that. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. With the 6 and the Ace of Wands. But yeah, nice. It's like a victory. Let's look at this victory. Success. That's what I was saying, after so long. I don't know, this may come in the form of communication with this King of Swords. Especially if it has to do with money, monetary things. Looks like it's coming towards you. Feels like something long awaited though. Now, quiet, however, but if there's action. Looks like there's been a lot of stagnation though. I see where there's been a lot of stagnation. But it looks like that's passing. Especially with this like 6 of Wands here. I can't really show that up close. There's like a full-blown area being exposed there, but yeah. Okay. So let's see. That was for blessed one. Alrighty. Blessed one. And don't be stalking me. Yours, I'll do the energy for BK. And then after don't be stalking me, it'll be your turn. Just ask wifey, then Grace. Okay. Okay, I see you. You're getting closer to someone else. Makes you think about... Okay. So you want to know what BK's energy is with you, like, currently, since now you're talking with... Or you've gotten closer to someone else? Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, sorry. Okay, 5 of Swords. Alrighty, the 6 of Swords here, and could be like recent past energy, but this looks like healing. So far with BK, wanting a new beginning. There's a little bit of like sadness or regret there. 5 of Cups, and their energy towards you. Let's see. Judgment. Page of Swords. Swords. Okay, nice. So, and their energy towards you, I mean, they see you either starting something new or just fulfilled, single, kind of like doing your own thing. At least that's their impression, BK. They kind of admire you from a distance. They think about taking action towards you, but they think you may come towards them with pretty blunt, I don't know, like energy, like really like, okay, like, I don't know. So it's as if they admire you from afar, wanting to take action towards you, have somewhat of like a new beginning, or they're seeing you have some form of like a new beginning. Start. They want to make peace with you. Yeah, it looks like there's some exchange of words with them. They're highlighting in their current energy for some reason. And then it led to no talking, like no communication. And then if you guys did communicate, it was like an argument, or it was like it was just to kind of pick at the other. I don't know. They may regret doing that with you. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. They think about the past a lot. BK and their energy, they're thinking about the past quite a lot. And how you're distant now, or how they have to like watch you. They're not as involved in your life, but they do want some kind of like new beginning with you, as well as they could be admiring you starting to be new. And if you're not, that's kind of the feel there. Yeah, how you two are distant and having to admire you from afar now. Those vibes, like, you don't have access like they perhaps did before. Or at least they feel like that's between you two. Hey, Yagmer. Welcome. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Jocelyne. Hey, Debbie. Thank you. Appreciate it for liking. Appreciate you for liking. Okay, so let's see. Just ask wifey. So the energy with, okay, Juno, it's you, this, are you, Romeo man. Okay. Juno. Do you want their energy towards you, or do you want, would you like a past, like present, near future spread? Or just like the energy around you too? No. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so energy towards you now. Thank you. And two again. Run downstairs. So Josh. Oh wait, I think I hear myself staticking. Am I staticking? Okay. Hopefully I'm not staticking. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Wait, I like hear it. Let me go in and go back out. Because I hear it. It's pretty bad. Okay. That's getting better. I have no idea why it does that. Alright, so the Three of Pentacles. Come on here. This is delicious. Alrighty, so it's highlighting that. Okay, nice. They definitely want to, like, see you. That's in his energy towards you. Like, again, Judgment underneath the deck. So, like, see you again. Oh, look at that. Let me put this here. Okay, so the Knight of Wands is here. The Two of Cups is underneath them. Maybe you can see it better here. I'm not sure. But these are darker cards. Okay, that makes sense here. The Chariot came out in the reverse with the Hermit in the reverse too. So he wants to do something about like stagnation, or just with the Chariot, something about the transportation or seeing the other. Being able to see the other more frequently. Especially if there's distance with this Chariot. Maybe he's been withdrawn. He wants to, or you've been withdrawn. He's like in the Magician energy. He wants to do something about that. And the Queen of Wands is here with the Three of Pentacles. Oh yeah, Nine of Pentacles. He, like, in his energy towards you, sees you as the Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, very attractive to him. Someone he wants to see. see more often, collaborate with in some way. Interesting. 3 of Cups. Why is the Magician here? Justice. Okay. Thinking, moving away. Has he discussed like moving towards you or coming towards you? That's like heavy on his thoughts. Something in terms of like your stability, like staying with you or staying together. What is this? I don't know. 7 of Swords on top of the deck. And then the Knight of Wands here. If something's like weighing heavily on him, like distance, he could like maybe daydream about this or fantasize about this in some way. Coming towards you, talking, maybe he wants to talk to you about that. That's what this 3 of Pentacles energy could be. It could be heavy on his mind though. And Josh's energy towards you. Maybe we can see it better here. I don't know. But yeah. This is something he's like following his heart, feels like, in doing or thinking of doing. Because something with transportation or traveling is a thing he's pointing out. Okay. Alright, thank you. Yeah, that's in his current energy still, like. But with this 7 of Swords, maybe he's not sure how to say it or speak on it more. Maybe he's thinking that's what he could be carrying around, because in both of these images, they're both carrying something. But it looks like with the Magician, he's gonna manifest doing it. It's like he's following his heart to do it. Like, okay, how can we really practically work things out? And yeah, he can see more of you. It's like, I can see more. Something like that. But yeah, that's what's in Josh's energy currently towards you. Alrighty. Thank you, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚊𝚗𝚗𝚎. No problem. Thank you. Let's see. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And hey, how are you doing? Okay, let's see. Did you change your picture or am I tripping? I think I am. Change your picture. Okay, I'm gonna do one after this. Grace and Day. Grace and Day. So Grace, if you're here, I can do your reading. Day. Oh, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚐, I was saying whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And then I was gonna do, let me see, Grace. I'm gonna do Grace and then Day. However, it's pretty good. Not too bad. Rather smooth. I did actually lemon balm to it, So round it out nicely. I actually have too much honey in this cup, so I have to add some more tea now. But are you enjoying a cuppa? Alright. Okay, so let's see the face. You had a question, I think you added. Your birthday? Okay. Perhaps I'll, I can come out for the general. That's where you're channeling your energy. Most certainly. Level 2. That you just generates. You should know now. Let's see, Graves. King of Pentacles flipped over. The Four of Wands kind of like threw that out. I don't know if you can see the Four of Wands, but yeah. We have the Nine of Swords here. Anxiety. I have anxiety about stability. And there he is again, King of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Definitely. And there's the Four of Wands again. Hopefully you can see that. But yeah, Ace of Pentacles on top of the deck. This is highlighting a family situation. Ten of Cups here with the Nine of Pentacles. What you should know. If you've been wanting or having anxiety about a King of Pentacles, it looks like even though you two could be single, independent of one another, because in the Nine of Pentacles we usually see like one person. Yeah, you can see that. But maybe you two have like learned to be independent of the other. But in some way, it's like you two coming together and working on something. So this anxiety that's here, there's like an opportunity here. Let's see. You could be thinking about it too. Whatever this is, Ace of Pentacles, maybe money or something is involved. Because I don't see you two together, but you're working. Okay, it's telling you for the general, right? What you should know. You shouldn't worry. Like, worry's coming to an end, really, with the World card. You're gonna learn from it. The Nine of Swords here. It's like, okay. Like, you're gonna learn there was nothing to worry about all along. Ace of Swords on top of the deck. So it may come with a breakthrough and clarity. Just sometimes it's like that moment where you're like, oh, the Sun card underneath the deck too. When it's like you're stressing yourself out, but you miss certain pieces because you have anxiety about something. I don't know. It's kind of like when you're frantically looking for your phone with your light from your phone. It's those moments where you're like, it was right there and there was nothing to worry about. Ten of Cups here. Knight of Cups. There's a way where you and this person, okay, I see. The Five of Swords is here. I was gonna say there's a way you and this person could kind of get along or be on the same page. I see the Five of Swords. It's been really difficult. Maybe talking. It's touching on a family matter. Someone that you could have been involved with for a while, the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. You invested time with this person, at least. You could have even had a baby. This girl is pregnant here in the Seven of Pentacles here. And then next to this King of Pentacles, that Ten of Pentacles, and she's giving birth. Hopefully you can see that. But there's a lot of explicit energy here. Anyway, Seven of Cups. So, just generally speaking, what you should know. I see. Let me touch on this conflict because I'm actually curious between you two. Why the Nine of Pentacles? Oh, look at that. Justice is here. Justice. Is that the Five of Swords? Temperance is on top of the deck, so it could be saying, okay. It's like giving irreconcilable differences. Wow, Five of Swords. For some reason, it's like a verdict's gonna be made. Like a decision's gonna be made. And something that's like, it's regarding like family. I don't know if you can see this. I'm just like, I'm trying here. Justice and the Temperance card in reverse. But it's like you two are gonna be able to Agree to disagree? You had 10 of Pentacles as I split the deck. It's like you're putting the family first. It's going to be better. It's going to be easier to talk to this person. It's almost like getting a breath of fresh air. Because, you know, closing out, that's like the World card, the end of this. 9 of Swords. I don't know. You could already be contemplating this. I'm not sure what this is touching on, but it's definitely highlighting a family matter. 6 of Swords on top of the deck. So moving past this 5 of Swords, like being able to agree. That's what I was kind of... It's almost like, yeah, like you could do your thing, I do my thing. I'm not sure what this is. It's almost a finale of some sort. So the 9 of Pentacles, there's a 9 of Pentacles and the 9 of Swords. 10 of Cups here. It's like a conclusion of something and then a new beginning. But yeah. So that's what you should know, generally speaking. However that fits. But it feels like it definitely is like touching on a family matter. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Fairy Tale. Yes, I have you here. I did receive a donation. I'm not sure. I'm just catching up on comments now. Where that came from. Okay, I see. Oh, custody court. Oh, I see. Knight of Cups Royal card. It feels like you two are going to be able to talk better, like, with one another. I don't know, the 9 of Swords for me, especially with it being the first card out, it's always, like, hinting towards there may be anxiety, but it's never really anything to worry about with this 9 of Swords. Almost like psyching ourselves out. It's going to feel fair and balanced, the situation. 10 of Pentacles. Here it was on top of the deck. It was just next to the, not top of the deck, but it was next to that King of Pentacles. I don't know. Let me see, because I'm not going to move those around, but yeah. Let me see what's happening. Oh. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. That's so wild. What did you... It was just a... Leading to your birthday. Okay. Okay, nice. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, it touched right on what you were already... That's what I was saying, like, if you feel... You know, I could channel it. I was gonna, you know, connect with it too, what you should know. But, it talked about that. Yeah, definitely. Things are gonna feel like they're balanced and fair for you, like smoothed out. And the situation doesn't feel like, yeah, it's like you two are gonna be able to agree to disagree, or just kind of, these two 9 of Pentacles, like they're doing well independently. You know, and then with the kids, like it's gonna be okay. It's like cordial. Like you two aren't gonna be at each other's throats, but I see where it's maybe a little difficult. Okay, so, Day. Okay, 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑, did you ever post? Let me think. Did you post? I think you did. I think you did post. Okay, me and D have been no contact. I've been wondering. Oh, I see. So did he ever, like send a subliminal, or was there ever a post made? That's wild. Didn't we reach? Isn't that the dude who was supposed to reach out? Actually, okay, Day. I'm gonna do 𝚿𝚛𝚒𝚑 and then I'll do yours. Just making sure. Yes, you are Trinity. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, we have to tap in and see what's going on. You guys probably seeing nothing. Okay. So D. So just to see like what's going on with them. What's in their energy. Thank you, Grace. Well, okay, so let's see. Okay, so D's I'll just do what's going on between D and you. Ace of Swords. It's so weird. The Ace of Swords would flip this out. We're talking about how they didn't communicate. Or there hasn't been communication. Why the okay, so this is a Three of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Okay, Seven of Wands, Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Yes. Okay, I see holding back, like waiting, mad like stagnation here. Strength card. It's like a game of just patience. Three of Wands, Seven of Wands, no compromise. Why does it feel like you could be waiting on them and they could be like maybe waiting on you? Who's this? There's something behind her. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so Two of Cups is here. So it could be, you two could very well be mirroring one another in some sense like that when it comes to like what you want. Page of Wands, especially if you're wanting communication. That's what I pointed out, the Ace of Swords too. That was interesting. Stagnation again. Or just doesn't feel defensive because the Two of Cups is here. It feels more like waiting, anticipating, being patient, like, okay. Ten of Pentacles here. On top of the deck. I think I showed you that. Let me see what's the Seven of Wands. What's this between D? Hold on. Okay, so the King of Cups on top of the deck with the Fool card, Judgment. 8, 6. Six of Pentacles is here. And the Six of Pentacles is here. Interesting. It's something about the equal give and take that's being pointed out between you two. It's almost as if, like, literally, why would he be waiting on you, though? That's what I don't get. Why is the Six of Pentacles the Seven of Wands? I see where they're, oh, Seven of Swords. Two of Swords. Is this, which I don't know why this would be the energy, but it's like, if you're not talking, then I'm not talking. Or if you don't want to talk, then I don't want to talk. Was the conversation previously dull or something? Where you're like, yeah, or not? I don't know. It's like something about the communications being highlighted between you and D. But it's like like they're being reciprocity, like they give and take here. something a bit off about it, in particular the communication. Let me see what the Seven of Cups here. What is this? The Seven of Cups is in front of this Queen of Swords. There he is again. He's coming out the King of Cups. At least like surrounding the energy. He's the King of Cups. The Shaman of Cups is also the King of Cups in this deck. So, Judgment. He wants to take action on this situation though. It's just 3 of Wands again. Almost like a waiting game. Empress. Interesting. Oh, so is he saying, okay, it feels like he could be saying, so you think I'm supposed to chase you? Or, which I don't know why guys these days don't think that's like a great thing, but it could be given those vibes. He does want to communicate with you, but you both are kind of saying that, which is interesting. But he's seeing you as like the Empress, Queen of Swords, like you could be holding back in some way, or you set a boundary up with him. Interesting. It's like space here. What kind of space here? I don't know. It's given like he thinks he's supposed to like work. Like you think he's saying that you think he's supposed to worship the ground you walk on. No, he did not. But he does want to connect with you. 10 of Pentacles, King of Cups. He's the King of Cups twice. And the Hierophant's underneath here. Underneath this 10 of Pentacles. So there's some like unnecessary worry. Look at who's here. The Queen of Swords. She's back. I don't know if you can see her. But yeah, so you could be having some anxiety when it comes to him, but it's unwarranted. It's like something to worry about, the 9 of Swords here, but I get it. That's nothing for that Queen of Swords though, so it's nothing you can't get past this anxiety about it. But you can anticipate him like taking some kind of action, but that could be what this difficulty is. Friction, like I don't know, it feels like I'm not supposed to fight for you. You think I'm supposed to, because you're like the 9 of Pentacles. He's seeing you rather highly, but I don't know. Does he feel like you're trying to make him jealous? I don't know. Something like that with him. Something like that with him is going on with D. With their some energy with that going on. I'm gonna do also the oracles here. Let me see something. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, culture. Thank you. Okay, that was you. That's it. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do day and then I'll do yours, culture. You can post your question whenever you're ready. Okay, so let's see. So let's see what comes out for the oracles with you two. Okay, action. Okay, with the 9 of, not the 9 of Wands, but that judgment I was playing out earlier. And then something else along those lines of like taking action, seeking, perhaps feeling called to take action. Definitely between you two. And, 9th house here. Can't see that. It's like faith, beliefs. It says foreign travel, my favorite. What is this between 1, 2, 3, aspirations, higher education, spiritual quest. Ooh. 2nd house came out like that. Feelings. You guys like have different. Okay, that makes sense because that 6 of Pentacles was in the reverse earlier. Actions back on the top. Okay, we have Libra here. Let me look at this. That's just about assets, really. But okay, so aesthetics, business, talent, or finances. I always equate this to like assets, really. But finance, there's some type of balance that's often Libra could be balance. Do you guys have different views when it comes to something? I don't know why that's in the energy between you, especially, I don't know, is he trying to be a stay-at-home dad and you're like, I don't know, it was like a reach, but I don't know what the difference in views are, especially in terms of like finances, like practical matters, spirit, like, how much a person may, how much you may think someone should have, or vice versa. It's like something you two both share though with this Libra. And you know what's interesting? Okay, so it says fair here, and I was just looking at okay, you gotta tell me if this is them or not. Okay, I was looking at like judgmental, right? It says it here on the Libra card. So does he feel like you'll judge him for how much he may make or what he has? I don't know, you may not be able to see that, but I'm trying here. I don't know. Assets, spiritual matters, like it could be that. Risk taking, I see in here too. So if he's not ambitious, maybe that could also be why action is here. Has like willpower here. I don't know. Leadership, that Mars energy. And then I'm looking at like competition, because you did come out like the Nine of Pentacles. I was playing out the Nine of Pentacles to you, but you came out the Empress for him. I don't know, like, in other options could have been in front of that Queen of Swords, who are also like the Queen of Swords. So there may be an impression that you have high standards, or I don't know, certain expectations. Oh, absurd. Yeah. Especially, I'm just thinking back to like the spread too, but either way it goes, it does feel as if there's a form of like anticipating moving past a blockage between the two of you. Moving past the blockage, and it's giving that whole, am I supposed to worship the ground that you walk on, and you expect me to do this, and when you can talk to me, or I don't know, like you were saying, it's kind of just, especially for a man, a little bit immature. No, it was in front of you. Like the Queen of Swords had the Seven of Cups in front of her. It was something that you're more so looking at than him. And he could think you have options too. Like he could believe that. King of Cups, he was the King of Cups. So even if he did, it's not like he would entertain them. Like he has a mature, he's rather mature. Maybe you're thinking he does. I don't know, that could imply that as well too. Like he would, this is how it came out though. Anyhow, but yeah, that's how it looks. Okay. But yeah, so maybe you're thinking that there's, I don't know. That's, I would take that as paired with that Empress and or something else. I take that as him believing that you felt like he was supposed to worship you. In some sense, like meet these expectations, like, and especially monetary wise, like it's not equal give and take. Almost like, yeah, I don't know how to put it. I really don't know. It's giving those vibes though. Okay. I know. It's a bit interesting, but I don't know. It seems like it's more on him than like an insecurity with him, maybe. Okay. Journal for my current situation. Okay. Culture. Generals are free. So if you just wanted a general, you said you donated. You didn't have to donate for a general. So would you like to ask a question? You can offer your question, or for your general, maybe I can add oracles. I don't know. I would rather, let me think of a question, because generals are literally $3.99. Okay, it's okay. All right, Day. That's right. Thank you for posting. Okay, he does. Okay, he breadcrumbs you. Interesting. Hey, Jenna. Yes, I will. I will. Let me see it. I think we'll actually. Let me see. Okay, so day. I think you just had a general day, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, nice. Looks like it's highlighting work, really. Work. Especially if there's been stagnation, maybe, or even fighting for something. Let me see. That's the 9 of Cups. Okay, nice. You're looking at what you're interested in, like maybe where you're thinking of going, or you're looking at going up the ladder in some sort of way. Like you're fighting for a position, maybe. It's highlighting that. Okay, nice. Knight of Wands. Whatever this is, you're rather passionate about it. Like you really enjoy doing it. It makes you happy. Maybe it's been a challenge, but you just keep going. It feels like through the ups and downs and through the no's. Yeah. Okay. Let's just say okay, nice. There's gonna be communication around collaborating. Yeah, this could be the partner. This Queen of Wands, 2 of Wands. That could be a partner. Okay, Hermit. Look at how there's that King of Wands there. Let me see who's talking here. What is this? This looks really positive though. 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, something you're definitely invested in. 6 of Swords, Justice, 7 of Pentacles. If you haven't been hearing back from a job, if you applied to a job, I would anticipate there being communication. But if this is just around work, things are looking really good with you. Perhaps even being promoted or gaining more income and doing something you actually are passionate about, it looks like. 2 of Wands is now here. 9 of... Okay, there's that Hermit again. 9 of Wands and the Hermit. There's a Hermit here. Someone could be mirroring your energy. Someone could very well be mirroring your energy too. Could be touching on that. Because the 2 of Wands is here on top of the deck. And the Queen of Wands, like I showed you earlier. But I was noticing that like King of Wands. And then they're in the Hermit. And then there's the Hermit here in your energy. But however that goes, it looks great for like traveling or travel planning. Something you're invested in looks rather successful. It's going to be successful. It's going to make you happy, fulfilled. There's like some communication that's significant too. Like you're signing a contract, paperwork, maybe. Yeah. And the Page of Pentacles is something you're studying. Maybe you're learning something new at work or learning something new. With that Page of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. a new skill, but however, it looks pretty good. Okay, day. So it is culture. Okay, nice. Nursing's full. Let's see what academics. Okay, body-related issues. What do you mean by body-related issues? Do you mean like diagnosis and treatments, or what exactly? This kind of depends. It depends. Okay, so I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to head to the laboratory. Definitely had to definitely had to head to the laboratory. I had almost like half of a little picture of this already. But what if I like literally called the bathroom just the laboratory? How eye rolling is that? I would like to have to take a poll in here. Say, how many of you guys rolled your eyes when I said that? Laboratory. Okay. After the super. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's really bad. Wow. I imagine they. Okay, you've already seen a doctor. They didn't run tests. There could be a few contributing factors. Interesting. I don't know if I could see that in cards. But what teas are you drinking? What teas are you drinking? Yes. I know a few that are pretty good with bloating. Alrighty. Let's see. Trinity, if you're here, I can do your reading. And I would do like another question if you have one. Here's what teas you're drinking. Trinity, okay. Hey Trinity, I think it's general. Okay. I imagine you've already done, like, tried the basics, like, ginger, teas, a variety of things, especially if it's been ongoing for a while. Let's see, around your sisters. Okay, Trinity. Oh, okay. Interesting. Temperance. Okay, I see where there's... Someone's meditating on something. Let's see if this is your energy or... Is it sisters? Okay, more than one. More of course. 8 of Cups. Okay. It looks like someone's withdrawn from something. I don't know why I'm getting the vibes. Okay. Okay, so someone else wants to take action or see the other. What is this? 8 of Pentacles? Because this is a king. I'm getting a man here. 4 of Wands. Okay, there's Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is back, but she's here. Now, I literally go... There's a King of Cups here and the King of Wands. It's like a disappointment. This is like, he's disappointment. A disappointment. Could be a drinker or someone that drinks when they're not happy. Why is it touching on that? Okay, so is your sister or one of them dealing with someone that could be a drinker that lives with them and they are taking on a lot of the financial burden or responsibility? Yes, that's really great, Trinity. preventatives are always the best. What we are eating, contributing to. Okay, so with the sister. You're living with one. So this could be highlighting that one, perhaps, especially if they are a drinker. Whoever this is gives those vibes with the Four of Cups, especially. Who is this? Because there's more than just one sister here. I thought you said like multiple, but I see two women, perhaps. But there's also like two other energies, and I literally feel bad. What shows here? Six of Swords. I see there being like a detaching energy here. Six of Swords and the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is back on top of the deck. Why is that Ace of Wands here? Okay. I see underlining the energy was conflict. Was it about money or Three of Pentacles, or how you're going to collaborate with one another? How you're going to work with one another? Temperance. Maybe you talk to them about some issues they could have. If it's not with the drinking, then just other things. With the Four of Swords, this is like someone was like contemplating or thinking. It feels more so like her energy moving, how you two are going to move forward. The Four of Swords is here twice. Four of Swords, and it's the Four of Swords too, if you mistake. So it's like how we're going to move forward, especially looks like there are words said or conflict. Like, how do you desire to move forward? Action should be taken. Someone's not feeling too hot in this Four of Cups energy. Like, they're not getting what they wanted. And they're taking it rather, like, bad. They're taking it pretty bad. And the Four of Wands here, I see you two are, like, together. But it feels like, I mean, whoever, okay, so you may be this Queen of Pentacles here. And that would make sense that she's just there in the house, maybe. Because you're doing very well for yourself, though. Queen of Pentacles is here twice. And you could be a homebody, like someone who doesn't even really like to go out, like you like to be behind the scenes. But when it comes to your sister, maybe this is you praying too, or meditating on the situation. Because I see where there's been like words or difficulty. That's just what's going on in the energy between you two. It's like a desire to take action this person has. Because the Five of Swords underlying the energy and the Five of Wands. So, let's look at 8. Okay. Gives me just the energy of like, how can we come together and agree? How can we come together and we both kind of get what we want with this Nine of Cups, Sun card? Like, we both can be happy. Like, how can we both be happy? With the Sun in between those two. I don't know if you can see that. But that's like what your sister's perspective is. And it feels like she's taking it a bit hard, however things are currently. At least with the Four of Cups and the just those depictions, it's not even necessarily the energy, just with them together too. And the Four of Cups could be like a depression. And I look at this and okay. It's not doing so hot. It's not. But and then Three of Pentacles on top of the deck. Forgot about that. So yeah, going back to figuring out how to collaborate and how can we both be happy. Temperance card. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're in the energy of kind of wanting to disconnect. I to hear that. Alrighty, culture. Oh, I just saw that comment because I was going back to see if I lost, I just catch up on if I missed anyone. And I don't know if you're here, but Doctor's talking to me. I didn't notice you said you saw her every day before. Okay. It's like clicking to me said that. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely burdock is rather earthy. It could be like a bitter depending on when it's blended with, but it does have the like bitter. I actually like burdock though. Like I'll bite into a piece of burdock. It's really nice to me, but depends. You look though. Oh, let's put more honey. Okay. Yeah. No problem, Trinity. Yeah. It's just hope things get better soon. It looks like at least it will. Looks like at least it will. Like you guys will figure something out. Culture. Okay, culture. So what do you need to know about your next job? Okay, so you can focus your search better. Okay, so you're looking for a job currently. Just where should you be looking, kind of like, or what you should know about the next place you'll be? Thank you, Debbie. Shader here. Trinity. So, so culture and just getting clarity on cultures, but Yagmer will be next and then you'll be yours, Debbie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so, I think culture may have stepped out for a bit. Alrighty, so Yagmer, I can do your. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Okay, I can see. Oops. Something comes out, so. Wow. Okay. King. Okay, great. Justice with the 6 of Wands. Definitely see where you'll be making like meaningful connections after a while. Definitely Sun card on top of the deck. Nice. I don't know if you were like in a toxic work environment before, or if that's just. Let me see what this double energy is. This is temptations with the hangman. So this is like the hangman in the reverse, which is interesting because usually the hangman's in the reverse, but in this depiction, it's not in the reverse. It's like actually two people. And it says discipline. So maybe when it comes to, it could very literally, okay, be touching on this temptations. So discipline, temptations. Maybe you're tempted to just relax sometimes, or just, I don't know, maybe when it comes to, there's like a fire here. Let me look at that. Discipline. And then karma. Maybe you've heard, I don't know if you were really like a procrastinator before, or you just found yourself like, for a period, like you're tempted to say, I'll do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and you're like, there's always next week. Ace of Pentacles with the 7 of Pentacles. Nice. So just around this job opportunity, it's going to be long and weighted, and it's going to feel like it's well worth the investment or the time that it's spent to find this. Definitely. It's going to feel as if you like belong there. Definitely like you belong there. You'll be there for a while too, until you're ready to disconnect. Judgment. Yeah, it's gonna feel as if you're like called there. Like, okay, this didn't happen by accident. 10 of Pentacles. Definitely see like a 4-1. You know, okay. Some kind of money. I don't know. They're gonna. It's like that kind of job that's gonna really offer you everything that you're looking for. Ace of Pentacles, like the 7 of Pentacles, like that growth. Star card. Yeah, definitely it's gonna feel like it happened in divine timing. I think it's interesting how they're both dancing with this Knight of Pentacles and then the Moon card here in 2 different decks to clarify this energy. So it's definitely going to make you so happy, which you saw with the Sun card. And Judgment's underneath the Sun. Interesting. With the Judgment here. You're definitely connected to something that you're going to feel as if... And then the Ace of Wands here, like spiritually you're supposed to be doing. But... yeah, and then also I'm getting like making meaningful connections. It's like, okay, so I was touching on something too, like, okay, like a past connection. You're gonna see your strength in ways, in certain ways that you could have perhaps doubted yourself. Maybe it had to do with, I'm getting the 5 of Cups underlining this, or if this is just strictly related to your job. If it's not an emotional connection, then it was like how you were emotionally connecting with work, like what you were doing for work, or feeling like you're met with disappointment, and you're like, okay, and finding your wings again in some sense. After long awaited, it's like you had to be patient, you had to wait for this. It definitely feels this upgrade, recognition. Definitely room to celebrate with this 3 of Cups star card vibes. Yeah. Definitely room for celebrating. Let me see. So I'm gonna see if it's like similar to what you've done previously. 9 of Pentacles can imply that, like, let me see. Some like a routine. Oh wow. Okay. You are now. Okay, that's what it was touching on in the past. Well, it definitely looks like you're going to be moving out of that, which is great. Find something that, a place that you really feel you belong. And judgment too, like it could be, you know, like rebirth. So with that tying into the second half of your question, that could be touching on something that you've already done too. Like you're familiar with it. Okay, the universe wanted to come out, so that could give to experience, definitely experience in what this is. Judgment again. Judgment came out, yeah. But you know what? With the Ace of Wands on top of the deck, it can feel different in a sense. Like you're familiar with it, but it's different. So it could be like marketing, but there's so many, you know, branches within marketing. Something like that. Like it's different, but you're familiar with it. Hermit. It's going to be something that you have already studied for sure. That you're connected to this new beginning. Cups. But yeah, it's definitely giving that you're gonna be familiar with what that job is. Similar, or it's gonna be similar. Yes, similar to what you're currently doing. To what you're currently doing. I don't know about that. It feels like it's gonna be new in some sense because you said, is it gonna be similar to what you're currently doing? Not really. Not really. It's like, let me see. It's kind of like the same. I feel like I described it well, but I don't know. So it's like being at the same job, right? But you're in a new position. Like you're doing something new, but you're familiar with the job. It's like, okay, I'm familiar with this, but I'm doing something new. It's giving like deja vu, but it's like, okay, I feel like I've been here before, but it's something different now. It's a different experience, you know? So that's how it's gonna feel. So it gives me those vibes of like, yeah, it's similar to what you have, what you're currently doing, but different, in a different position. Okay, great. Yeah, definitely with the, I think it came out, was it in the past energy? See you moving past it, which is great. Or you already have, you know. Okay, nice. Well, look at that. Yeah, so it may be touching on that too. Perhaps just something, you know, different. But you're familiar with it, you know. But either way, it's rather exciting for sure. What do we have coming up? It's definitely you're gonna have those vibes that it feels like you belong, you know? Like you're supposed to be here, you're supposed to be there. But keep me posted, please. Keep me posted. Let me know. Yagmer, if you're here, I can do, yeah, you're probably here. I think you just posted, but I can do your reading. Just let me know if you're like a general or current energy. No problem, culture. Yes, definitely. I love that. And it's definitely going to be exciting, so I'm excited for you. I know. Okay. Hmm. You've got that before. Okay, no problem. in the wind. Okay. 9 of Pentacles. 5 of Cups. This is kind of giving X energy. There's someone withdrawn. And coexisting. Let me see. So this is let me get to it here. Let me pull them out. I'm telling you. Okay. Nice. Temperance. Okay. Like having a lot of options isn't always a good thing. It can create confusion. It feels like this is a person though. I don't think this is real because let's just do it because I was touching on that X energy earlier, guys. Okay, so this is the World card in the reverse. 𝚅𝚎𝚑𝚎. 9 of Wands. Okay, 5 of 4 Cups. So, and also this is the King of Pentacles in the reverse. I was looking at that King of Wands with the 5 of Cups, but this is the King of Pentacles with the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Okay, a sneaky little fella. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that. I'm just observing energy here. Someone's sneaking towards you. So it feels like someone's observing you, kind of doing your own thing, finding your wings, spreading your wings and flying. Giving Nelly Furtado. You're like a bird right now, you know? Just doing your own thing. They're just observing you. But this is someone that could have thought that they could do this, or they could be here, they could be there, and maybe you would always be there. Embrace. Definitely giving you those, like, your flowers, those, the Empress flowers. Okay, World card. There's something that's, like, not over. Let me see, what is this? The King of Pentacles is back. Oh, look at that. There's something that's not over. King of Pentacles is back now with the Ace of Cups. Is he giving me the flowers? 6 of Wands. Full card. 7 of Pentacles. Someone's wondering if you're invested or if you're exploring your options. Like, what are you doing over there? Are you now doing what I was doing? Is it now your turn, Yagman? Or are you still willing to, like, put in effort and work on things, see things grow? Interesting. Do you still want another chance? 9 of Wands. Maybe you're already aware that things are not over between you and this individual, or there's a cycle that's not quite closed. And this person could be acknowledging how they're showing up the King of Pentacles in the reverse. And now they're looking like, okay, 4 Cups in the reverse. They see this opportunity that was right in front of them and now it's missed. Because you're like in this full energy. I was already touching on that. Don't they look similar? Yeah, 9 of Wands again. Someone wants another chance. They've been through a lot in this connection of maybe with you. 3 Swords, yeah, they've been through a lot. Who is this? Who is this? God damn. This is sad. This is sad about to get out this energy. But yeah, they're sneaking back towards you. Maybe they were already like, I mean, they were the King of Pentacles. This is Snake in this King of Pentacles energy. So maybe, you know, this is Snake. This is a chamber or whatever. He could have been skilled at being like this. Fox is very skilled and they caught up to him. Now he's like, I see your worth, I see your value now. Giving you those flowers. I don't want to show you like what's going on down here. But yeah, 6 of Wands and then there you go. But yeah, oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? Mate, you know what I just realized? The 4 of Cups here in the reverse. And there's that cup. That makes sense why I was clarifying this. And now look at him. I'm not putting it together. That's wild, Yagmar. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, he's like, I see now. Goodness, yeah. Alright. Well, that's what's going on. Very general. That's wild. They could be at a distance too. 3 of Wands on top of the deck. Oh, devil energy. They're looking at how they were toxic. I'm gonna get off of this, but they're thinking about it perhaps. In a distance. Okay, okay. Alright, that's fascinating. What they're gonna do. Magician. What they've already done. Okay, so let's see. After Debbie here, so I'm gonna do Debbie and then it'll be yours, actually, your turn. Justin, and then, hey, Aniket, I have you here. Diamond, hey, I can't see you. I even add you here. Yes, I'm just not sure when you came in. Okay, I see when you came in. Okay, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Aniket? Oh, it was quite splendid. Thank you. It was really nice. It was very lovely, actually. Really nice. But I celebrate Valentine's Day every day, to be fair. But how about you? Not traditionally, according to you, who I'm going with that. Every day is a great day to love on your lovers and loving yourself, your loved ones, and anyway. Okay, so all I had to say was good. I know. Like, all I had to say was good and asking how this was. I get it. I try to be there for him always. He cut me off. Oh, I see. But didn't see him in the videos. Oh, he posted. He uses quiet before. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, he's quiet. We can pull from the tiny tarot in the tea bag if you'd like. And see if there's gonna be, any communication anytime soon or how that's gonna go. With him. But it looks like he really wants to turn things around. That's what it feels like, at least. But I didn't get any, like, direct communication about it. Okay, so Debbie, I can do your reading, and then Jocelyn, and I think you're after Fairy Tale Diamond, yeah. You're after Fairy Tale. I'm not mistaken. And, oh wait, Jenna. But it really depends on who's here, to be fair. So you could very well be after Jocelyn. Okay. So Debbie, are you here? Yes, I have you added, Gina. You're actually after Fairy Tale. So you're here. Thank you. So I was thinking it was Diamond, but I saw you did post. And then Aniket. Okay, absolutely, Agner. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Debbie's not here, then alrighty, thank you, Justin. Let me actually use a different deck. I could avoid using this. Let's read this one again. Moon. You two could in some way be like mirroring one another. I see this girl's like reflection in the moon, and then the lovers that's mirroring energy. King of Cups. Okay, he could be in his feels. If you're in your feels and he is, oh wow, look at him. Yeah, he could be in his feels. He's controlling it though. I mean, he's not all over the place. He could be suppressing it in some way. Are you blocking him off? Oh, there's sadness here. Someone's in their feels as a Five of Cups. I was telling you, like, I was getting feels. A lot of feels, thoughts. Judgment card. What happened? Okay, I'm just kidding. What happened? Judgment here. Yeah. The moon, it came out anyway. With the Three of Cups. Did you disconnect from him because was he trying to hide something or someone? I don't know. Maybe it's touching on something from the past. Especially if you said something or if he... Let me add some more honey here. Let me see what happened here. This is like a moon, Three of Cups here, hidden, and you're observing him or thinking in some way. He could regret it. What is this? Oh, let me see. I'm on Josh's scene right now. Yeah, I got her question now. And then afterwards will be... Why do I have Grace twice? It just really depends on who's here. So I know Jenna's here. So Fairy Tale. And then you'll be yours, Diamond. Alright. Okay, so let's see. The King of... Well, that's not the Eight of Cups. Okay. The King of Cups here. Let's see. What is this means? Oh, there's a whole lot of feelings here. Judgment, Page of Cups. What happened? Judgment is here again. Two of Pentacles. He's making a decision. Why Five of Cups? Ten of Pentacles. Okay, nice. To like commit or settle down. You know, this gives me those vibes. Investments. Is this something that you two could have discussed or he wants to discuss or you discussed with him and maybe it was left like a cliffhanger or something? It gives those vibes when you're like a man's getting ready to get married and this is just an example. And he just feels like it's hitting him. Like, wow, I'm getting ready to get married. And he has a couple of drinks. Like, he's like, wow, I used to be... Back in my day, I was the Knight of Cups. You know, Knight of Cups would be a player. But, I don't know. He's kind of... what is this he's in his feelings about? Like, realization of something? Oh, wow, the Three of Cups is back again. And then look, I was talking about this Knight of Cups. I'm telling you, back in my day, you know, it was Pokemon. You know, pick them all. I can give you get a rose, you get a rose, you get a rose. And now he's like, you know, I feel bad. Maybe it's like a realization. Did you say something to him? Or is he feeling you like staring at from the back of his neck spiritually? Because you know that King of Cups is also intuitive because like you're in the moon energy. He's like, I just know his laser beams to the back of my head about how I used to be or like now I'm feeling bad. I don't know. Something like that. Let's see. Knight of Swords. It's something's highlighting about a change. Yeah, communication. What did you say? What did y'all say to one another? He's thinking that's in his energy. That's in Rory's energy currently. He's thinking about what was said. He's thinking about how he's going to move forward. And even the Page of Wands on top of this deck. So something that was said, Queen of Swords, you could perhaps have said something, Judgment, like could have gave him some type of like wake up call, like hello, what are you gonna do, or this is what you did. And whatever it is, it's got him a little bit like he's trying to control his feelings about it, but it's like putting him in this almost like child like feeling that he could be perhaps drinking or suppressing in some way with these emotions. I don't know, but yeah, for sure it's giving that. And the Five of Cups here, and looking at what action he wants to take. Yeah, like Hierophant on top of the deck. In terms of commitment, I'm trying to give those vibes. Yeah, and look what he's gonna work on, like how he's gonna work on things, how he's gonna show up as a man. I don't know. That's what's going on in his energy, Sunny. And it could have been something you said that kind of just drove the message home, really. And he's like, okay, this is what I'm gonna have to do. But I mean, the King of Cups has control, but he's almost like suppressing this, like. And that's not always healthy. Like sometimes we need to tell people that, hey, I'm not doing so well, instead of taking it in, and then next thing you find out, you finished a bottle of Jack and a bottle of Henny and a bottle of it's not funny, but really, you know, it's like you, and the King of Cups has that reputation sometimes. But that's what's going on for Rory just currently. I was taking the energy between the two situation. Okay, so Fairy Tale. If you're here, I could do your reading. Or Jenna. The Fairy Tale's not here. Oh, it's so nice. The more it like sits, I can taste the lemon balm. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, the mullein just feels so refreshing. Just soothing, I should say. Just really soothing. Of course, the honey helps a lot. The honey, so I added some lemon balm in there too. So I only added, I think I put mullein and, was it burdock on there? So it's mullein, burdock. What else? The lemon balm. There's one other. Oh my gosh, that tastes so good. I think I got it really. See, when it was too hot, I could taste like all the flavors, or maybe because it had time to steep. I don't know. It's really nice. So, what tea did you make, Yagmer? I don't think I saw. No problem, Jocelyn. No problem. Okay. The Zag, whatever comes out. Nice. Hierophant on top of the deck. Seven of Cups. High Priestess. Oh, you know, and also, Jocelyn, I don't know if you're still here, but I just thought about something. If you're still here, Jocelyn, I'll say it. Something just came to mind. Okay, so let's see. Where's the Page of Pentacles? Something is being highlighted when it comes to practical matters. Oh, I just saw the Two of Cups. Nice. With Temperance. Ten of Swords. So when it between you and Zach, someone's looking at what they desire and something long term. Committed. This is going from the Nine of Pentacles. This is the Nine of Pentacles, and this is the Ten of Pentacles. And then the Hierophant's on top of the deck here. Oh, you know what's interesting? I just saw. If you two don't have history, you both have this kind of like nostalgic, innocent feel when it comes to the other. This is the Hierophant and the High Priestess, and the Ace of Swords here. For this, like a duo. That's like my peer here. With the Seven of Swords. So something when it comes to like communication is being highlighted too. With the Knight of Swords and this Page of Pentacles. So it looks like there's been this energy of avoiding at least saying something, or interest, not showing that you're as interested. Like someone has been showing that they're as interested, or maybe you both have, in something long-term or committed. And in the stress of it, why is this? What is this? Okay, Chariot. Wanting to move past it emotionally. That's what's going on with Zach. He's thinking about it. There's something he may want to say. That you two could have previously had conflict with one another about. He's like dropping the load there. So he could be taking accountability for something, or just looking at something a bit differently. Willing to make certain sacrifices so he can move forward. And something more solid with the Ten of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. Are you in your head about it? You both are thinking about this. I just saw the Hangman. Wow. Meditate. So you guys aren't really talking? Or is this just showing what he's meditating on, he's praying on? There's a Lovers here. A lot came out here, but it's the Lovers Empress with the Sun card. So Zach's looking at what he desires in this case with you. Definitely values you emotionally. He feels like he could spend 10+ years with you if he hasn't already. But I just see there being a bit of in one's head. And like when I'm looking at what's on top of the deck here, the Hermit, the Eight of Swords with the Hierophant, when it comes to perhaps longevity, this Ten of Pentacles there. Something lasting for a while, because it looks like there could have been some issues that could have presented themselves. Or like he may shut down emotionally, or he may have a tendency to hide his cards in some sense, like hide his hand. Like he could have had a tendency to do that. He may want to move past that, or just say he could have been showing up like he wasn't as interested also as he is. Like this Page of Pentacles kind of come out, or he's more interested in being single. He wasn't really being honest, or like he doesn't really feel the connection. Something like that is coming out to him, Zach. So that's why this Devil card could be here. And then the Lovers, he could be acknowledging the Sun, how much you mean to him and what he wants. And that's the Ten of Pentacles. Hopefully you can see this. But yeah. Hopefully. But yeah, that's what's coming out for Zach. And you too. The energy now. Oh, nice. Oh, I love that. Yes, these two act like a couple. Okay. Yeah, definitely he feels like he can see himself with you for a while. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, Yagmar, I just saw your message here in the comment. You're so funny. Oh, that's cute. I love it. Okay. Yeah, he definitely, it feels like there is like a desire for that conversation from his end. Yeah. Especially there's, that could be what that avoidant energy was, or him acting as if he wanted to be single or wanted to, what I was touching on earlier. Okay, so are you meaning for this one, Yagmer, or are you just saying in general? Because I really like to play with my blends. There are some go-tos that I have, like for like a liver detox, or if I'm just feeling sluggish, I'll do dandelion root and burdock. Burdock's like, I love burdocks. It's really great for the liver too, but it's also a blood purifier. I just love burdock in a lot. And astragalus. But anyway, so yeah, like a dandelion. If it has a bitter taste, now this is all with honey. So I have some go-tos. I won't ramble off, but I have some go-tos I really like. Now this one, I'll add like one or two things. Like for this one, I had also marshmallow root because I like the taste of marshmallow root. Now the properties are totally different than others, but it tastes similar to me to mullein, which is what I also added. The mullein. I really like mullein. Anyway, but yeah, so yeah, I really like mullein. It's great for respiratory health too. Now, let me see. Fairy-toe, if you're here, I can do yours in diamond. Let me catch back up on yours. Okay, in general, yeah, I got you. Okay, so you get confused. So did he not talk, he didn't talk to you about it yesterday? Like, I don't know. But it looks like as if in the energy that's a theme there. Oh, but no problem, Jenna. I'm catching up on the comments. I'm in the tea days, so don't mind me. Like, what's in the tea? Like, it's really good. Now you just go into the, like, I don't know how to describe it. When I told you guys it was earlier, it was so good. I mean it. Like, once it's settled, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so exciting. I don't know if you guys can compare the taste to something else, but when you make a drink and it's like, okay, this is right. This is it. This is it, Michael Jackson. That's that moment for me. So I was having it and totally forgot. I'm delayed reading comments. Okay, so Diamond, if you're here in Aniket, I can do your readings. Hey, John. Welcome. Wow, these are very unique. Very unique names. I like it. So is that their first and last name? Okay. That's not necessary for the read. Just me kind of being nosy. But alright. No, you did not, Aniket. You're right. I'm telling. And Debbie! Okay, so I haven't done yours yet. Okay, let me do yours now. Because I have you checked off here, but I know you posted earlier. Um, that's probably why I have you checked off. But fairy tale, yeah. Okay, Aniket, thank you. I'm gonna do yours after Debbie. Oh no, you didn't. Trying to see here. Was it just a general? When you're officially in love. When you're officially in love. I did not know there was like when you're officially in love. So does he feel like the feelings are just gonna fade? Are you guys officially in like with one another right now, or does it take some time? Maybe some people move slowly. I don't know. You know, I'm officially in love. I mean, he's been quite a nice penny to not be officially in love. I'm just like when you said it, like when you said he said that, I'm like officially. Was that verbatim? Like, we're not officially. It's not certified on stamps. Like, we're just in love, or is it not official? I don't know. I would have had a little more questions with that, but I love it either way. You know, if you love it, if you like it, I love it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, but you're not allowed to talk to other people. I'm curious why. This is just me now being nosy. Okay, Debbie. Let me see. I can see Robert's energy. Now, whether or not that happened, oh, you know what I can also do? I could do a general like past, present, and near future, and we could see if that comes out for the past. Yeah, I could do that. It's just with questions, their donation based. Yeah, really. I agree. That's what it is. No problem, Jenna. Thank you. All right. That wasn't a mistake. It was like, and you know, how do you mistakenly say that, you know? But I get it. To be fair, I do get how you kid because you're so excited, like, oh, I love you. You're so excited, but you really do. Like, that's still, you know, it's not something you just throw around, like, oh, I love you. I don't know, you know? You like, and some part of you, like, you really, really like. 'Cause that's what love is, right? You really, really like. I mean, if we're talking about surface level, really like something or someone. Okay. Um, okay, Debbie, I am. Okay, so yes, alrighty. So I'll see the see what's going on with the Pisces raw. Was it raw? Robert. Okay. My goodness. Okay. I see he could have betrayed you in some way. You two are apart independently of one another. There's still something invested here. Time invested. Ace of Cups is here in the past. Okay, it's not bad. I say that because the Ten of Swords is here. He could have pointed out how he may have caused you hurt at least, or pain. It's not a betrayal. It's just, you know, they could indicate that, but it could just be how he caused you hurt. He could have said this. He could have also shared this with others. Like, he could be like, don't be like me because I really messed things up with Debbie and X, Y, and Z. Like, he seems like he was rather open with sharing that with others too. Like he's not a private person. Like he may use that as by experience or example for others emotionally. I say that because also this like King of Wands, I don't know if you can see that, but there are like people in the crowd here and they're like demonstrating this. Like, oh yeah, don't be like me. This is, I'm a fool. I did this, it's not. However, let's see it. You can see it better there. Ace of Cups here. Okay, Ace of Wands. Things are like fun, hot, passionate, recent past. It just felt like almost like it was new every day. I don't know if there was a birth of some sort, but definitely felt like there was a lot of excitement and things were new every day with this person, Robert. Yeah, Emperor. He definitely takes accountability for what he has caused. I'm not necessarily seeing details here, but looks like he definitely has taken accountability for it. Let's see what's coming up in their future with the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. So expressing this to you, were you with them for a while? Or you two were living together, right? You said? Because there's like 10 of Pentacles here with this King of Cups. Is this you setting a boundary with them? They want to move past it. If that's the case. The Eight of Wands is underlining the energy. Emperor. He's coming out the Emperor, King of Wands. So he could be a type A kind of person, likes to be in charge, leader. Maybe he is in his regular life. Or you had a child together, maybe. Either way it goes. Yeah, he likes to be dominant in some sense. He could have taken the lead a lot. And maybe you just went along. You found yourself just going along. Pressing, like, his guidance in some sense. But why is Ten of Swords? Something happened or he's acknowledging that he did something. Wow, Debbie. I think you were touching on it. Like, you may already know. I don't know if he physically did anything, but if you already kind of feel like that, that's what I asked what the Ten of Swords was, and it's the Three of Cups. He acknowledges how he could have, and wow, look at the top of the deck. So the Queen of Cups is here, and she's highly intuitive, like psychic. So you could have known this for a while with the Knight of Pentacles, that this, like, something happened with another person. Now, I don't see him still dealing with whatever that is. The Four of Cups is undermining the energy. I don't see him dealing with that. Seven of Pentacles, yeah. Seven of Pentacles want to come out in reverse. So there's something about investments here. He's no longer investing in that. And it feels like it's a standstill between you two as well. He could be pointing this out to other people. Like, again, with the Three of Cups. And that's what I wanted to touch on earlier. So this could be friends, colleagues, not necessarily the Three of Cups, but I'm just getting colleagues because it looks like he's literally at work, giving a presentation or something like that. An Emperor. But however, yeah, it's being highlighted just really the blockages currently, the defensive energy, just for the general between you two, me and Robert, and what happened in the past, how he could have been coming on rather strong and was just, I don't know, showing up maybe in the right way. Oh, I don't know. Were you like together for a while? The King of Pentacles is underneath here too. The Nine of Pentacles, but he was in there. It's like he knew your mom. He even knew the stepmom. Like he knew everybody. You know, he knew the cousin. He knew the other cousin. He even knew the third cousin. Like this person could have known a few people. Are you two talking about marriage? You were married, something like that. But he could be thinking about the investments spent with you as well too, and how there's, like, I don't know. Did you protest? Did you stand up against him? And what happened? Or are you just blocking? Or do you have him blocked or something like that? But he wants to move past it. But he's also acknowledging why he's in the doghouse. So it's like he's acknowledging what he did wrong. and he could be sharing that with other people. Like I was saying earlier, don't be like me. Like, I'm a jackass. I ruined my marriage or something like that. I don't know if the two are married. Like, he makes comments like that though. Like, don't be like me, man. I had it made. Like, everything was great. And Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, the clarified Ace of Wands. Things were exciting and new and fresh all the time, it feels like. And if you, I don't know, I can go on about it. But, yes, those are the vibes currently with you and Robert. Oh, really? I see. Yeah. What continent are you on? And I'm curious, Yakner. Are you on? Or particularly the country, because I'm curious. Or maybe, I don't know. If it's Europe, that's enough, for me to know you're in that part of the globe. Yeah, there's in contact with. Okay, I'm catching up, Debbie, to your comments. Okay, that explains that stagnation. It's like you both are thinking about that. The Seven of Wands, with the Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, like time spent, there's doubts, like if things are even gonna let up. It's something that he wants that would happen, like that action to take place with the Eight of Wands underlining it. Oh yeah, no problem. Oh wow. So 15 years. Yes, it feels like you knew this person for a while, Robert. Yeah, definitely like they were seeing their energy like quite some time. Yeah. Hey Chrissy, welcome. Alrighty, so let's get Levant here. Yeah, I definitely can feel that, especially that Ten of Swords coming out the way it did. Oh wow, you're drinking chai. I love it. Did you add like milk or creamer or like cream? I'm curious. Oh, turkey. Oh, I love it. Turkey. Oh, nice. Eurasia. Okay, I love it. Okay, nice. Turkey. Asia. I love people love each other. I know, right? Just love, love. Yeah, it's not Monday yet. At least not where I am. Okay, so general for this week. Okay, Aniket. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's see. So Diamond, if you're here, and then Aniket, it'll be your reading. Um, Diamond and Aniket. And Diamond's not here. I'll do the general for you, Aniket, or the energy around the week. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're just taking accountability for why you two are not in contact right now. Why there is this defensive energy, like the Seven of Wands, um, between you two. Discarded energy, blockage, stagnation. There's no movement. But I mean, King of Wands. It's not to say that he isn't working on something, but it feels like more so he takes actions towards kind of helping others not end up like he did. He's giving that vibe. I don't know. Yes, no problem, Debbie. Thank you. Okay, Diamond. Okay. Oh, yes, Diamond. I'm doing yours now. Yes, I added you, Chrissy. Yeah, I love that. You heal for you. Absolutely. You heal for you. That's exactly right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the recipes, Yakman, but I have to add a disclaimer. Because some interact with medications, if some individuals are on medication. That's why I don't type. Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't type them all out. Everything I add in my teas. Because also, that's a lot to type. that's a lot to type. But yeah. But I will like do a disclaimer like, no, you can't take this if you have high blood pressure. You're on high blood pressure meds. But yeah. I guess we can do. Okay. I think it was a general diamond. The sun card, nice. Or something's being illuminated. Do I take that? I need to go with a different deck actually. Let me do this one. But I'm gonna keep that in mind. The sun card, something being illuminated. I say that because it was underneath the Seven of Swords, so it gives me the vibes of Seven of Swords is what's dead in the dark, coming to light with the sun. Okay, King of Cups. Temperance. There's someone that is here, King of Cups. You've been separated from, or you're looking at something differently when it comes to them. Things have been on the standstill between the two of you. Touching on a person, yeah. Two of Cups is here. But it came out like that. And now the Three of Cups is here in the reverse. Yeah, it was like a missed opportunity with this person. You both feel like that. Ooh, something could surprise you. Or take, like, took y'all, like, guard with this person. Like, oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't know you were doing all that. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. Either they still feel like you're a Queen of Pentacles. Yes, it's touching on like a separation. Like you're the Queen of Pentacles for them, even though they're two. It doesn't like you're with this person anymore, or you're just doing your own thing. And you see yourself. I don't know if you're married to them, like you're separated. You're just sort of separating. But something was like a unfortunate event. It's highlighting, just generally speaking. Like the loss of a connection. You could even lost interest in this individual. Like, yeah, like I lost interest in them even coming around or things changing for the better. Like you just start thinking like, okay, I'm not like losing hope, but just like, you know what, I'm not gonna have my hopes too high. It's touching on whatever that is. Why is the Queen of Pentacles really going here? Okay, Nine of Cups. It looks like you're fulfilling something within yourself. And this King of Pentacles, whoever this is, it feels like they still have these emotions for you. They could have just dropped the ball. It's like someone fumbled. Something was fumbled here. And you're doing something that you want or you desire work-wise. You could have set a boundary with whoever this is talking about. It looks like they're observing how you started something new for yourself and how you two are not talking. Six of Pentacles. They could be looking at, wow, okay, didn't they show, this showed up earlier with the Sun card. They could be looking at how they were avoidant, how had you in your head, and how you came out of that. And especially if they had you involved with some other mess. Like if they were giving, yeah, I'm looking at this. If they were giving to you and somebody else, or they were doing too much. They're looking at that too. They're thinking about that too. But they're looking at it because it's like you took your hands off the situation and you feel like, I'm not interested in going back and forth with you. I'm not even really interested in having hope like I did before. Not necessarily hope, but high hopes. That's it. Like high hopes. Like my hopes aren't too high. Some part of you could have thought that this person was going to come back though, begging you back or coming back, or realize what they did, like how they were kind of doing too much, like I was touching on earlier, like foolish in a situation. Now, this is highlighting something you could have been in your head about and you found yourself liberating yourself from. And interesting, he still has like a lot of deep feelings for you. And he's looking at how you're filling your cup too. It's more like observing, but in some way he's still holding you up or holding you highly, especially with that Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. How you like stood for yourself, how you carried yourself in a situation. I don't know. You're like on the top of his mind, something like that. But this is your general, so somebody coming out for your general energy. But yeah, you know that it is. Your ex-wife. You're wild. Hey, Tavier, welcome. No problem, Diamond. Thank you. Alrighty, Aniket. Okay, so 1 second. I'll be back. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Chrissy, thank you. Okay, hey, Chrissy. Yes, I have PayPal. Thank you, Yagmer. Yeah, also PayPal. Okay, Anakit. Wow. He's made a return. The King of Swords in reverse kept coming out yesterday. What is this energy with you around the week? Oh, I forgot to do your girlfriend's energy towards you yesterday. I'll leave you a timestamp. I'm glad I thought of that. Okay, let's see. Energy. Okay, nice. Chariot. Pushing past something emotionally, it looks like. So it looks like you're not doing too much talking here. Yeah. I said you're pushing past something or getting past something emotionally. And you're coming up with this. How are you getting past something emotionally? And this is the Ace of Cups with the King of Swords, which is already the King of Cups. With the Ace of Cups and King of Swords. But, okay, what is the Page of Cups here? It could be touching on finances, too. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, work. Where's the show here? Looks like you're getting past it literally by trusting your intuition here. Especially if you're not getting communication that you had waited for or hoped for. Oh, look at that. It's coming in. But it looks like it comes in after this blockage. So it's going to subside. Like it subsides. So 7 of Wands. Chariot. Yeah. It feels like it could be practically related, like related to finances or money. It's an opportunity of some sort. And you kind of been trying to control your feelings about it, whatever this is. Or your thoughts. Queen of Pentacles is coming out. Apply it however you see fit. If it's not practically. Ace of Pentacles is bad. High Priestess is bad. I was going to say it's like a stress. Or responsibilities. A lot of responsibility. 9 of Swords, yeah, another indication of that stress here. Okay, so yeah, whatever this is, like you're using your intuition, trying to think positive. Like it looks like you're almost like thinking negative about whatever this is. This opportunity, like you're not sure about it. If you can move past it, the stagnation, waiting perhaps on communication or breakthrough. And I see where it happens, but it's like touching your intuition. Or if this is someone that's being quiet, they're gonna say something. So, or if your intuition's saying like you're gonna get that call or you're gonna get that offer, you're right on. Or it could go either way. So, it can go either way. However, if it's you waiting on communication or it comes through, or but whatever it is, it's had you kind of, it's challenged the way you feel quite a lot. That's what's going on next week. So, but it feels like it's carrying on into next week though, in the energy. Feels like it's been going on for a little bit. It's like, oh, this just happened this week. But let me know Let me know what kind of stress. It can be like related to a connection or work. Those are the two energies that kind of felt, or not particularly, not even work, but an opportunity of some sort. So money, even. But to be fair, it feels like it's already in the energies. Are you been going back and forth about it? Yeah. Something like emotionally, how to move forward emotionally. Okay, and also, I don't know if you're getting a car or looking at a car. It could touch on that too. If you're looking for like an opportunity to, or looking for the dealership, something like that. That could be highlighted. Even overthinking, it could be applied. Just either way, you know. However, just make sure it's about your shoe size. However, if it's Fairy Tale and John. If you're here, I could do your reading. And Chrissy. Okay, no problem, Aniket. Okay, nice. You are. It looks like the opportunity definitely is going to present itself. It feels like it's like a breakthrough, especially if you were thinking negatively about how something was moving forward or how it was moving, period. If there's been stagnation, you get some form of enlightenment. But it's like something's highlighted with your intuition. And the King of Cups is intuitive as well too. Came out that King of Cups, King of Swords energy. So if you've been thinking negative, it's like going to be an opportunity for you to feel like, okay, finally, you feel like you have it, you have the idea, you see things clearly. These are two opportunities here for you coming in next week, or just, yeah, you asked for next week. So after a period of feeling like you could have been thinking negative, I just can't check off on that. Alrighty. So let's see. Chrissy, thank you. To be honest, I'm like, okay, you know what? I didn't do that reading, Aniket. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. With your girlfriend, is that what you're asking? I didn't do that reading. Yeah, I forgot. I did write on here though to do it. I did. I have it here. But I just didn't get to it. I actually have another one too. Hey, Jenna. I received your question. Thank you. Your donation. Okay, let's see. Just pulling up the question here. Okay. No, that was not it. Okay, great. I have it now. Okay, I have it now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Aniket, I can do it. Let me see. Probably, I don't know if you still wanted it. Don't get me to lie. I mean, I can do Tiny Tear on the tea bag if you like, because you did request it, yesterday, so I can do that if you wanted to. Or I could leave a timestamp. It just depends. I'm not gonna tell you that. But yeah, it depends. Let's see. Okay, Jenna, I'm looking at this here. Oh, Chrissy. Okay, I'm gonna do Chrissy's actually, and then I'm gonna do yours because it's gonna be a little longer. And we have two here. So I'm gonna do Chrissy's. Chrissy, are you still here? Okay, thank you, Chrissy. Alrighty, Jenna, I'm gonna do yours shortly, right after this one. Okay. I'm gonna pull some oracles for you. Okay, I see. I'm gonna do both questions. I don't know if you want me to like say it, but I'll do the first half, just the months, the next few months, and then the second one with the friend, quote unquote, BFF. I'm already side-eyeing that, like, with a hard eye, because it's a Scorpio. No, 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 no good. No good. No good. Scorpios, they have those pinchers, and once they get them in there, I don't know. We're gonna tap in though. That's why it doesn't matter for now. Let's see what's going on in the energy. All right, Chrissy. Okay, nice. Are you learning something, or feel like you are studying something? Not necessarily studying, but you feel like you've learned something. You're coming out like you're rather experienced and you have options. This could be you're like an expert at something. Like you may be a jack of all trades, master, but you could be a master of one thing for sure. You could be celebrated for this or recognized in some way. Where is this? And what you know, your expertise. Whatever you've been kind of focused on or you've been putting your attention into, I'm not sure, but it's what others could really need, or like how you could perhaps give support to others is being highlighted through your knowledge, your awareness, especially individuals that could be confused or going through something. Yeah, it's like a work, something you're doing, the skill set that you have. That's being highlighted here. Maybe you help people out of toxic or unhealthy situations, or homes falling apart, addictions, or something. Oh, 2 of Cups. 4 of Cups. So is this a connection? Ace of Cups. Okay, the 6 of Cups is underlining the energy. But okay, we have the 4 of Cups now. There's that Ace of Cups that's in the that's in the 4 of Cups. It's the 2. Okay. It's in the 4 of Cups. Why is the Tower in reverse? Ooh, yeah. It's like, okay. Ace of Swords on top of the deck. What's this? Queen of Wands. This is the 10 of Swords. Wow, what's it? These cards are like slippery, to be fair. Okay, like, you look at the material. I don't know if you can see that. But yeah, anyway. 10 of Swords with the High Priestess on this tower. You've learned, and this is the Queen of Swords. Like, you've learned from something that fell apart. World card. It's like learning, closing out a cycle, evolve, like moving past something to where you could help people out of the fog or confusion. I don't know if you've been thinking of going towards something, or Like you can help people heal, but it's touching on that going towards something for career or a passion. It's like you're almost something about what you have learned is being highlighted, what you've gone through, and how you've come out, you've come up, like you've rised above it. And on this Queen of Swords, it says, don't you dare lower your voice for anyone. Don't you dare lower your voice for anyone. So maybe you've learned from being quiet or being. Ten of Swords could be that note, like talking energy, especially with the Ace of Swords. And what's also interesting is Seven of Wands is here. So something like learning to stand up for yourself, what you believe. Like I said, what I said. Page of Wands is here. I'm not sure, but it is touching on how you could perhaps help other people in a fog or another person perhaps, as it feels like you have experienced some form of like a disappointment. It's highlighting similar to them. Maybe you meet them. The Three of Cups is like support group. Maybe you'll meet this person, or if you like, if it's not you meeting someone, it's like you could be spiritually guided to whatever this is coming together. Like you may find like a support group or something that you could kind of create. I don't know, but it's touching on that from what you've gained or you have experienced in a situation with that Ten of Swords. And this could be just thinking too, like if you're thinking, a form of thinking and expressing yourself too. That Queen of Wands was underneath the deck, but yeah, it's touching on that, Chrissy. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if Chrissy was here, but okay. Jenna. Okay, Jenna, I'm gonna do yours now. Oh, yeah. Phoenix. I agree with that. Best friends with an ex? Yeah, anyone saying that's their BFF? Oh, hell no. Like, that's a no, 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 no. BFF? Like, of all things, a BFF? Like, that's a little too much. I'm like, BFF? Like, both Fs? Like, dang. Even one. Like, they can't just be a friend, associate, but you put two F's there. No. You were so much better than me, Jenna. That's what I was thinking. I was like, and it being like a Scorpio, I'm like, oh no. Because I know how Scorpios are. Like, they could be, they don't even do BFFs. They don't even do BFFs. But I don't know. Maybe, you never know. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so just how it's, I'm going to do the first one for the next few months here. Let's see here. Extreme minds, what should I understand? Okay, bonus feelings. Okay, and then I'll do the next one. Open. Okay, so she has a man. Okay, great. Okay, that's good. She has something to preoccupy her. Okay. Um. Hey, T-Bean. Let's see, T-Bean, and then. Okay, so T-Bean, I have you here. In culture, I thought I did yours earlier. Okay, I didn't. What was that I did earlier? I'm tripping here. Was it Trinity? Okay, I have you added, culture. Here it goes. Okay, let's see. So, Gina, what for the next few months here? Okay. I just like to have the question up, so I'm gonna have it up here. Okay, nice. I see you two seeing one another, both like anticipating seeing the other. Ooh. Okay. What's gonna change about that? Okay, Seven of Pentacles here on top of the deck. This is the Death card. But let me see. Maybe it's like how the traveling is gonna be, or yeah, what's happening in the next few months. Something's changing about how you two see one another. Maybe they're coming closer. Let's see. What's the Sun card here? Like you two are happy. Wow, the Sun card's bad. Well, you two are definitely like loving seeing one another. Like, look at them under the sun dancing. And that's like you two, the vibes. Like going to like, you know, you. I could give a couple examples. You know how the vibes are. You go to certain Latin restaurants and like, yes, it's music and it's fun, and that's how it vibes feels between you and that here. Okay, so what's this cherry here when you see one another? What is this? Mariachi Blaine's playing. The devil? Okay. The devil's here. That could be what's changing. I like to see it. Okay, I like to see the devil come before the death card. Some type of toxicity could be changing, especially when it comes to like commitment. I think we were already touching on that earlier with the Hierophant. If he wasn't, you know, if he was a little cold feet about the Seven of Pentacles investing, 7 to the 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles energy, working on things. What's the death card here? Okay, Judgment. Don't you love to see it? Okay, because that's why we never know the death card. Death card can be, you know, the card that really always shakes me up is like the Tower, actually. Okay, the Hermit energy. The Star cards here in the reverse. So that could be ending. Okay, so especially if you find yourself losing hope because you see each other, things are exciting, but you don't have that what you're looking for. You feel as if they're still with John. There's that blockage when it comes to investing a little more. There's a blockage there, 8 of Swords, and you're in your head about it. Queen of Swords. Now, it looks like Judgment. You may fall into not being the most optimistic because you're like, okay, we're seeing each other, and you're like, okay, what next? You know, I want more. Now let me see. What is this death card with the Judgment? Okay, Ace of Swords. You two are gonna have a clear conversation within the next few months, like on this. It feels like it's related to what we were speaking on earlier. Why is the devil? The blockages in seeing one another. He may acknowledge the fact that Page of Cups may apologize, or maybe he feels like he has been a little immature with the devil paired with this like Page of Cups. He wants to like in how he's been seeing you with the Chariot. That may cause you with the Star card reverse to kind of like not be as enthusiastic to see him. And there's gonna be a conversation that happens to shift things. It's gonna change things. Let me see. What's this? Okay, it could be something that you've already like prayed on or thought about. You've been patient. So I really feel like it's touching on what you were saying. And then the King of Pentacles is like peeking out here, like, hey, with this Ace of Pentacles. Like the opportunity, the Ace of Pentacles could be the house, like you two being underneath the same roof. Just that Pentacle, like him seeing you, or knowing there's an opportunity here to commit. Okay, why is the, and then the Five of Swords underlying this, so that definitely goes back to that immaturity, emotionally, when it comes to working on things or just kind of not going about things the right way. Okay, good. Why is Judgment here with the Ace of, because it's changing, Death card. Why is the, what's, I want a little more. Oh, okay, is that what's changing? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is the Seven of Cups here? Wait, is that the same deck? Okay. Why is the Seven of Cups here? Okay, great. Okay, great. So he could have been, this is the Two of Pentacles again. I think I mentioned it earlier. Leaving room for there being other options. Seven of Cups, or not confused, or making the communication wasn't clear for some reason. That's what changes emotionally, like how you two are moving forward emotionally. He has the Ace of Pentacles here with the King of Cups. Queen of Cups, you hear. Was that your reading? I think I literally just did your reading. Was that your reading where I was saying it's like settling down or getting married? Was that your reading? And you have that realization, like, wow, I'm getting ready to settle down? I don't know. Okay, Chrissy, you can if you want to. If you want to donate for a question, you tell me why I have two chargers over here, and here's the extra one, and the phone died. Of course, I didn't even realize it wasn't charged. Not either charger was being used. All right, so yes, Jenna, I can't even tell you where I was at, but I'll start here where I feel as if I was probably at. I was likely touching on this Death card, what's ending, Seven of Cups, and the confusion around communication, there not being really clarity. Ace of Pentacles with the King of Cups. He could have been leaving, I think I mentioned that, like his options open, and this is kind of over the course of, you know, a few months. That's why. And he, like the Six of Wands, I was looking at the Six of Wands, he may be okay receiving attention, maybe, you know. And then the Queen of Cups is like lurking in the back, keeping you kind of, you know, that's what's changing in the back, while, you know, still being open to other attention that could be there. Now, so you said that that was in the general. It was which one? Okay, the idea. Okay, of having to maybe settle down or wanting something more. Yeah. So I don't know if he gets just cold feet with that whole idea, but that looks like that's what the change is here with the death card judgment, or the conversation is in terms of that. How he could have been a little bit, that gives me like, not wishy-washy, but just two panels could be manipulative. I'm not saying that that's the energy, but open rather than closed. Now let me see, I'm gonna pull an oracle too, because I'm just getting with you two. We'll do this one this way, but it looks like just in terms of just going backwards, you two are happy to see one another, and then it feels like it's touching on what we discussed earlier, a little bit more of a title being there, or just more something solid, right? And that's what's going to be discussed after. But it feels like it happens after you kind of lose hope in something with the star card in reverse. Like, you're like, okay, so we're never going to talk about this. Because given those vibes, like, are we seeing each other? Things are happy, so what's up? I'm confused. So that's when that breakthrough is going to happen. After you're kind of like, okay. Or you start feeling like questioning divine timing. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, Chrissy. Yeah, I feel you. Just ask wifey. You say you tried to tell her? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so what's coming up with you two? The cave. Tempest. Chaos. Distractions. Ooh, hold on. Hidden depths. Cold teas in the reverse. Forgetting something small. Interruptions. Distractions. It feels like you may. It's like, okay, so now, okay, when I'm looking at here is the Seven of Pentacles. It's reminding me of this back on top of the deck. You may grow impatient at some point with how you're either investing or just the timing itself with the Seven of Pentacles, or what you've invested in the timing itself with him. You may express that to him in some way. You may express that to him. And going out, something is being highlighted about going out too. Oh yeah, look what flipped in the reverse. I don't know if you saw that when I was shuffling, but this is destiny in front of the seventh house relating the north node. Now, if you feel like it's significant to check the north node, but I'm just looking at how it flipped. So I'm telling you, with that star card in the reverse, it's going to have you, like, you're going to come to a point in time, because we're just doing next few months, a point in time where you're like, this isn't even meant to be, because it's going to feel like, I'm so happy to see you. It feels like he's happy to see you. And then the sun card coming out, you know, twice. And then it's going to be like, okay, but hello. Like, come say hello. Like, it's going to be like something like that. So challenges coming out. Works out. There's a lot more I wanted, but okay, we'll go with it. Intimacy, Virgo. Okay, so you two putting things together, because I do see where there may be interruptions or distractions here. And that death card is back. So this says death in the energy here. It says, what is next? What is the next metaphorical death moment for major or major transition point, which is touching back on that death card that came out. There's definitely going to be a change. in a challenging situation, but it may come after you kind of assert yourself, but you may be trying to play the role. I'm being patient, I'm just waiting, I'm just thinking, I'm letting you take the lead here. The Four of Pentacles underneath the Queen of Swords. Like, you may have said something, or that's not what came out here. Seven Pentacles is here. You may have said something, but then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to grow, and the seed, I already planted the seed in his head, and it's gonna happen. And then next thing you know, you're like on a mission. You're talking to, like, all right, so how are we aligning with one another? And this says like open doors, and this also says communicates. So you may communicate in terms of like how you're opening your door, or how you're opening yourself up to him. Yeah, and this is like solitary too. And I saw, I remember, I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know if that was your reading or not. But either way, this also says bring insight. So definitely it feels like you two are going to have that, like we were touching on earlier, that Ace of Swords, that clarity and conversation really is touching on that. But it's after you tried to just be patient. But you notice this is like the Seven of Pentacles energy too, for me at least. The kitchen garden. And it's that waiting. You may find yourself sweating a little bit. You may be like, listen, how long do you want me to be out here? Like, I've been out here in the garden for like since 12 to 12 now, or 12 to 7. I don't know. You can want to be picking them up from now. Like, you've been out here for a while. It's like the heat of the morning, like 7, 8. The point is, like, you seeing them and you're excited and you're like, all right, but what? I'm sweating now. I've been trying to be patient. Same thing with the Seven of Pentacles. But that seems like that's what's going to create that conversation, momentum for that to happen. Alrighty, so that's just a little bit for the next few months. Things look good until, you've been in the kitchen for too long and it gets a little hot and you're like, let me step out and let's have this conversation, because I don't know how long you expect me to be baking. Okay, so let's see. Understand his feelings. So do you want me to ask his feelings towards that person? I was thinking that's how I could like frame it. Jack is a Scorpio? Wow, look at that. We have that in common. Not that I'm a Scorpio, it's just that I'm saying we're both dealing with Scorpios. Which is quite, sip to that. Um, Jen, I'm on your second half. Did you want me to look at their energy, or his energy towards them? Or their feelings towards them, I should say? I'm gonna catch up on the comments. Okay, I think I already said okay to Chrissy. Alright. Um, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. My, yeah, he's special. But, I mean that, yeah, and he's like a Cancer moon too, so we just get along great. I'm an Aquarius moon, so we just get along so well. We do, but we don't process things emotionally the same. He thinks I laugh or joke about things at inappropriate times. He really does not like that. But most of my chart is water. But I have this condition called, I was born with it, called being a sun sign in Gemini. And there's just some things with that I can't control. Like, I can't control. It comes with the side effects of laughing at inappropriate times, and I'll be serious, but sometimes I just think some things are funny. Anyway, he doesn't take well to it. He doesn't take it lightly. But I feel like it's because of the cancer. I always talk about that. I'm like, it's that cancer in your moon. That's why you're so sensitive. But it may not be that. Could be just the water altogether. Anywho, don't get me talking about that. But yes, Aquarius and Scorpios, I find those combinations to be like to happen rather frequently. Like I've known a few. No, exactly. We have to talk about that, Yagmer. We have to discuss that because it's a lot to laugh about. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Chrissy. Um, yeah. I'll do your reading after this one. I didn't see it, but well, I'll probably see if someone's waiting, and then I'll do yours. Oh, he's been on good behavior. He's been on good behavior. It's just, with those Scorpios, we just don't yeah, we're pretty good, but it's just in terms of how I don't take things that seriously. But I'm doing better. Like I'm speaking lightly. This is like lightly. Like, like if I'll be late sometimes. I'll say, yes, I'm coming, I'm doing this and that. And then, anyway, I'm not gonna ramble, but yeah, that's what I mean. And then I'll laugh about it, and he's just like, okay. But I'm not laughing at the. Anyway, it makes me sound bad if I laugh at him. I don't laugh at his feelings. I just think, okay, you're kind of. It's not that serious. But anyway. Yeah, so Jenna, I was looking for the second half. Oh, you're a Scorpio too, Phoenix? Nice. Oh, so didn't you say earlier having the ex-friend that's a Scorpio was a no-go? Probably because, I don't know, you said something like that. Or was it girlfriend? I don't think you knew they were Scorpio. Okay, I was scrolling up to try to find where you said how you wanted to do it, Jenna. All right, so I'll do the energy. Okay. Okay. Okay, how will his friendship with her, okay, that's good, affect your relationship with him? Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I agree, Agmer. That's funny. That'll be good. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, we could talk about our Scorpios. Because I've known mine since like high school, but we weren't high school sweethearts. He was actually, yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk. He was actually a darker fella, but you know how Scorpios have that dark energy. But I'm a North Node of Scorpio, so I feel like that's my allure to the energy, and that's what has been my allure for these years. But yeah, it's cute. I don't know how the dynamic is with you, as an Aquarius, as a Scorpio. Yeah. Okay, so let's see for Zach's. energy towards, okay. Or how is that going to affect, how is their friendship going to affect your relationship? Okay. Oh, she fell asleep. Just realized it. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, anyway. Alright, so let's see. That's crazy. I don't know if you saw earlier when I was getting ready to pick up the cards, I saw the King of Swords, and now he's here. Like, I thought I picked up all the cards, but the King of Swords was there. It says we can all learn important things from one another. And I'm reading that because you're asking, like, how will their relationship or friendship, rather, affect your relationship with him? We can all learn important things from one another. So, I mean, he could very well feel like you guys can all learn from one another. The world cards, but here, oh, I really is surprised. Page of Wands, Hierophant. Okay, Ten of Pentacles. Interesting. Being open emotionally. The World card is now back in the reverse, though. What is that? The World card's learning. Let us see. Oh, it's a lot. Something's being touched on Kavita. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's like a 4-page letter that's being written here and enclosed with a kiss. Okay, so the World card. Okay, there's something that hasn't really been said. It's as if there's a death card's back here with the 8 of Wands. So Zach may say something to this other, to her, and it may cause there to be no communication. In this Ten of Pentacles, usually you see like more than one person, but this Ten of Pentacles is like a cat lady. So there's a bit of separation there, and justice. He may feel like that's the right thing to do. I don't know if you're gonna end up asking him to do that. 8 of Pentacles is here in reverse. Yeah, 10 of Swords. Okay, 5 of Wands. Empress. Ace of Cups. You may say you need to plot that sword and cut her off. Like, I don't know. That's the King of Swords. You may say, this is like giving Reaper twice with justice. I'm trying to touch on how is that gonna affect your relationship with him, the friendship. I don't even see a friendship anymore. You're like this is the 5 of Wands. You're like, either you're gonna put it into this, or I am with this match. But I'm about to set this bitch off either way. So you may come in that energy, I don't know, when it comes to this connection. You may start feeling like that. And you could have held back from saying this. 10 of Swords in reverse. Like, no, I'm going to let you figure out, let you work it out. I'm open to whatever you want to do. To you kind of saying, to him maybe just getting that this is what you're hinting towards. Like, no, you're going to need to, or I'm going to end up being, I don't know, you may withdraw. Interesting. Heaviness. Listen out. Say your final goodbyes. Let's give him those vibes. Or he's thinking this. He should. Two of Swords. Wow, is this gonna make you not talk to him at some point? Ace of Cups is back now twice. Okay, Six of Cups in the reverse. That's that person from the past, right? They're stuck. You could be stuck. Or they're still stuck there. And the World cards in the reverse. Things are not completely over. You need to go ahead and say what you need to say, John Mayer. Say what you need to say, Eight of Wands. And with the King of Swords. That's what you're going to end up saying. I'm telling you what's in the energy. Like, okay, the Page of Cups here with the Five of Wands here, you may start emotionally feeling some type of way. Like, listen, you need to say what you need to say. I don't see a kumbaya. The Three of Cups coming together, you guys are celebrating, having a couple of drinks. I don't see those vibes coming out here. I see somebody getting cut off. Put to rest. This is the Death card in this deck. Okay. Like, it was great while it lasted. But interesting. Two of Cups is being highlighted here. Eight of Pentacles. Like, you're not going to want to talk or work with him unless this is done. Let me see. Yeah, Seven of Cups. Don't be confusing me. Like, especially if he was confusing the situation, or if those were maybe those options, like, I don't know. You need to work on that, though. That's what you're going to be telling Jack. Or I'm not talking to you. No way. Okay, lovers, yeah, me or her. I'm telling you where you want to be at. Because this is not a kumbaya. This is not sister wives, nothing. No. You're in love with me? Okay. Make your decision, or it's going to get real hot and heavy in here. And I'm going to go my own way. And I don't know. Or she can go be a cat lady. I don't know. So, yeah, that's the vibes. Yeah, I don't see that. How is it going to relate to, you know, how is their friendship going to affect this connection with your relationship? Yeah, you're going to tell them to nip that in the bud. You're going to tell them to nip it in the bud. You're going to like, nip it in the bud. She's the past in the past. Go ahead and say what you need to say. And let her go on her way. Okay? But there is not going to be any of that. Dude. You're like, I love you. You may even open up and say, you know, I love you. You need to do what you need to do. And send him typing a letter to her. Like, listen, King of Swords, I mean, you know how to cut somebody off? He knows it's the right thing to do with justice. He's going to feel like it's the right thing to do. Make that decision. This is the Justice card. Yeah. So tell me, did you know that you were not, as soon as your feelings get involved, like he said, as soon as y'all are officially in love, as soon as y'all are quote unquote officially in love, that you knew you were not going for that. Like, yeah, you weren't going. At least that's what's coming out for that. The energy around, you know, how that relationship's gonna affect yours. It doesn't look like it's gonna be affecting it much that way. Yeah. Okay, no problem, Jenna. Thank you. I love how you guys are chatting amongst the vibes. Awesome. Okay. Aw, this is great. Okay, I see. Okay, you did. Oh, so you already are in that energy with him. Yeah, he knows. Like, he knows you're not playing. Oh, it's happening right now. Oh, that's funny. So it looks like you guys are already officially in love. I mean, I don't know. What's he talking about? You know, I have to catch up on these comments. Let me see. Oh, she is. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, wonderful. So you're washing your locks. I feel it. Yes, I have to wash mine next week. So I was thinking. Okay, with your divine feminine. Okay. That's exciting. She reached out to me up. Okay, that's really exciting. You're so funny, Yagmer. Yeah, I agree. That'll be fun. We should figure that out. Oh, he does. Okay, 4 Scorpio placements. Wow. Okay, so let's see. So, Waitress, Bishop, let me add you here. Alrighty. So, John, if you're here, I can do your reading. Let's see. John, Fairy Tale. I put these. So it auto-corrected someone. These. I have no idea who I was typing. There's someone like these on here. Let me see. Oh, T-Bean. So it's T-Bean. So T-Bean, if you're here, I could do your reading. And also Chrissy. I'm not sure if you sent a donation, but I didn't receive a donation. So let's see. Culture. I could do your reading if you're here. But if they're not here, I could do yours, Righteous Bishop. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yagmer. I'm coming back here. That's wonderful. No, I didn't get the donation, Chrissy. I would double check where you sent it. Welcome to New Congress. No problem. Thank you, Jenna. God give you clarity. Okay, so culture. Culture. Oh, I see your question, Chrissy. Does he love coming in Texas? Okay. And then I'm scrolling up so I can see culture. If you just wanted a general. Oh, you have a pink. Oh, okay. So, okay, I see. So whenever you're ready, you can put your question here. I don't think I did. What was that I did? I have been 𝚤𝚎𝚊𝚗𝚗𝚎 Oh, yes. So I already did yours. I was like, why did I think I did yours earlier? Okay, I did. So, can you still join the list for a general? Yeah, I'll do a general for you. Okay, because I was a little bit confused there. I'm like, wait a minute. Deja vu? As I was just talking about it earlier? That's what I thought I did yours. Okay. Hey, cat goddess. Welcome. So, I'm gonna do culture, and then if John's here, I could do your reading or fairy tale, or Bean. And if they're not here, then righteous. And Whenever you're ready, Chrissy. And Cat Goddess. Okay. It looks like it's highlighting some like impatience when it comes to doing something, going somewhere, getting something off the ground, something moving forward. Or it could be literally just traveling. Ooh. 7 of Swords, 5 of Swords. Did someone try to get over on you and you're like, did you really think I wasn't gonna keep that? You thinking about it? Sun card. Yes, it could have been revealed. Look at that over here. This 9 of Cups. 6 of Swords. Especially on a past person. Yeah. I was already getting a 3 of Swords underlining this 7 of Swords with a 5 of Swords. It was like heartbreak here. They could have tried to get away with something or get over on you in some way. And you caught them. What is this? Star card. They want to heal things. They want another chance. They want another go around. They're holding back. They're a little kind of stuck in their ways though. Especially when it comes to like an argument or a conflict. Like they're set on the fact that it could have been like you, not them. But they want another chance. They want to see you. Definitely want to see you. I don't know if you're already thinking of seeing them or how you haven't seen them for a while or how the conversation last between the two of you is pretty upsetting. But that's what's coming out in the general. They want to heal things, but they're also kind of still stuck in their ways in a way. Like stuck on something not being so much them. And even though they're like, come on now. I don't know. It's like, come on. But they want another chance to like kill things with you, or they want an opportunity to kind of smooth things over if it's given, for sure. To see things move forward, and even to see you too. That's giving like a past energy coming out. Oh, I see. Thank you, Yagmer. Yes, I'm taking donations, Kaiser. And hello. It feels more like a bit, I don't know, romantic. I wasn't getting coworker vibes, but if you're feeling people coworkers, then yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's hard to say who it is. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. I mean, whoever you feel like. I mean, was there more than one that was kind of stuck in their ways or rigid or feeling like it was hard for them to take accountability? Maybe that person. I'll be right back. Okay, Kaiser, thank you. I received it. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And I hope you're doing great. I hope everyone's doing great. With that, we read back. I was thinking also, if you're here, Chrissy, the next time you're on, I could do like a spread for you that could be a general, and I'll just pull like past and the present and near future energy around your love life. I could do something like that too. If you're here or something like that. Okay. Alright, so whenever you're ready, you can post your question, Kaiser. I'm gonna go back and see who's here. So, Fairy Tale, John, T-Bean, and Righteous, and Cat Goddess. Those are all the readings. Okay, so you want a general Cat Goddess? Okay, I got you. I'm just trying to weed between these comments. Alright, so okay, Kaiser, I'm doing yours now. So, Erica's true intentions towards you at this time and your connection with her. Let's see. Nice, Magician. So that's intention. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups. Interesting. Okay, Empress. So she's coming on the Empress Magician energy, touching on what she desires, her intentions. There's the Emperor here. But this is the Nine of Swords. What's up with that? Ooh. Interesting. She's pointing out someone from her past. Like a past connection. Someone she could not be seeing now. But there's like a burden there, a stress there. Are you giving her attention? Look at that. The Magician's here with the Queen of Wands. She's the Empress. That's like the creative energy already. She's almost like, just with the creative energy. 10 of Wands. She's very creative. Interesting. Why is the Emperor here? What is this Erica's intentions? Temperance. Page of Cups. King of Swords. These feel like two different people. Why is the Page of Wands here? Nine of Cups. Nine of Pentacles on top of the deck. There's someone she's disconnecting from, unless you two have a past connection together. Like, but with the way it looks like she's manifesting something with you and turning her back on something else. Now, does she have anxiety about that's in her intentions? Or, because I'm looking at this Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck, right? And then this is a King of Pentacles in the reverse, like turning her back on a situation that could have tower cards behind her. And he's in the reverse, that could have fallen apart, that she could have been investing in. So is this an ex? Or is this someone that you had a previous connection with? Not sure, but it's touching on that. It's like stuck in the past, that Six of Cups in the reverse. Like someone from the past or stuck in the past. Page of Wands, I see her in her intentions wanting to talk to you. For sure. Wanting to talk with you. What is this anxiety here? Five of Pentacles. I'm telling you. Hold on. Ace of Swords. Queen of Wands. Okay, so if you have a past with her, she wants to reconcile something from the past. A disconnect. It could be on your mind or anxiety of some sort. She could know that. It's like she wants to... What is this King of Swords? Knight of Cups. Queen of Wands reverse. Who is this person? Six of Cups, King of Swords. Is that you? It could be. You're single. If you're single. These just energies just feel different. But maybe they're not. If you two are in something committed, that would explain why that he's in the reverse now. Yeah, especially if you two are giving something another chance, another go around. For some reason, when it comes to her intentions, she's almost not 100% sure how you feel or how receptive you're going to be to her. Like, how open you are emotionally when it comes to her. I don't get any cups here. Other than the Six of Cups reverse. And then the Knight of Cups here. And he's already coming out like that. Interesting. Eight of Swords on top of the deck. Let me see something. Okay, as if this is a third person. Hermit. Nine of Cups. She could be withdrawn looking at what she wants. Nine of Swords. Nine of Wands. Okay, were you two in an on and off again relationship? If you weren't, it's touching on a connection where she could have been on and off again with this person. She's in the Two of Wands energy. She definitely wants to talk to you, but she's also looking at leaving something behind, which I was mentioning earlier, and starting something new with you. She's not sure how open you're going to be emotionally to her, but that's in her intentions. It's almost giving... Okay, temperance could mean like testing the waters. With the Emperor here, it's almost like seeing how things evolve over time. Looking at this stopwatch here, like she wants to see how things are going to evolve over time. It's like she's testing to see how things are going to evolve over time with you. But I don't know. Because she's coming out of the Queen of Wands a little compromised. I would make sure, like, okay, it's almost like separating from somebody, because the King and Queen of Pentacles will be living together, and you know you're in a connection that's just going down the drain. And then, are you separating from a connection that's just going down the drain? I don't know. However, this fits. If this is you two from the past, then I could go from that angle, but I'm not sure. And you, but it feels almost like looking, Page of Wands is enthusiasm towards new beginnings and so on and so forth. So it's almost like she's putting herself back out there, even if she's living with this person still. Like, okay, I'm seeing what else is out there now. That's in her intentions. That's her intentions, is to open herself up more to you. And the Page of Wands is here twice, so she really wants to like communicate with you, but she's not sure how open you're going to be emotionally, especially if she tells you that. Now, if she's still living with someone, she doesn't really want to be with them or something like that. And she's seeing how things are going to work out with you. Just being patient with the process. I'm going to move out. It's only a matter of time. I don't know, something like that. Now, if this is you two having a past connection, the Six of Cups before, are you having anxiety about what she's going to manifest or what she's going to do? It feels like 1 foot in, 1 foot out, either way it goes. So if it's the past thing, it's like she wants to leave the past behind you too, with the Two of Wands, and start something new, but she's not quite sure how you, because there's still like some form of a disconnect being highlighted. But what she's intending on doing is talking to you about it, really, and just seeing where your head is. King of Swords. And she could be actively like manifesting this, to be fair, Erica. Now let's see. What is attention here? There was another part to this. Okay, so you're the coworker, especially. Okay, that's right. Okay, so she's in a new relationship. I told you I said that. Okay, thank you for refreshing my memory. Okay, so that was something. So that person was coming out when it comes to her intentions. Okay, I see. Hey, Mystic. Yes, I received your donation. Thank you. So whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'll do yours after this one, actually. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. What I was saying here with the the King of Pentacles with the Six of Cups coming out. That's this past person, especially if they were living together. For her, they're in the past at least, and that explains that being in her intention. So that would be that storyline where she's leaving someone from the past, or she's putting that relationship behind her, even if it was new. When you said, she realizes it's not working, and they could have maybe moved in together, but I don't know. However it goes, she's looking in a new direction that's towards you, and she's not sure. That makes sense. Especially if she told you, that's where that uncertainty was, where you were at emotionally with it. Like King of Swords is rather serious, you know, straight face, and that could explain why she's like not sure with the Knight of Cups, how open you're going to be to her. Especially, I was getting if she's still staying with the person, or there's because it feels like 1 foot in, 1 foot out kind of vibes. Like they're still there, but they're looking to go elsewhere. Like she's still there. So, interesting. But I would anticipate you two having a conversation about that. Like she wants to talk about it with the Page of Wands there twice. Like she wants to have a conversation about it. Okay, so her current thoughts and feelings. Okay, let's see. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, there's the work energy. Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Nine of Pentacles here. Okay, Five of Pentacles. Definitely she's feeling a disconnect from you. Yeah, let me use some oracles here. See what's going on in her feelings. Ten of Swords. Could be thinking about it quite a lot. How there's no communication at least. Okay, outlook ascendant. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Destiny, Gemini. Okay, so we have healing here to clarify the Five of Pentacles in our feelings. And that talks about like releasing, amends, pain, cleansing. I find it interesting. I'm just gonna hop over here that it came out with surrender, the 12th house, which is similar. It says healing literally here. I know you can't see it, but yeah. It says healing there. Put my word for it. And then it talks about, you know, that, and then healings here. That's what it says here. So definitely compassion, healing. There could be guilt here, which would explain why the Six of Swords. This is coming out in her feelings. Yeah. And also like ascended here, the outlook. She could be looking at herself, just how she's coming off, the impression she could have given you. Oh, look at what came out. The Five of Cups. What happened? Oh, so you put a guard up with her or something? You created distance? You did say that. I think you did say that. She's noticing it. She came out with the Queen of Wands earlier. She's like, this is all too familiar. The Queen of Wands is very familiar with that Seven of Wands. Oh, yeah. And look at this, like, teardrop here I'm noticing. I don't know how to perfect the focus there, but in a way, you both could be feeling that King of Pentacles is back in the reverse. And this is like a closed casket kind of vibes I get from this. This is the Four of Swords, but this is someone closing out something. For me, healing from something, which would explain why this King of Pentacles is back. She could be newly single. Keep me posted. She may definitely share with you that she's not dealing with this person anymore. This is impact. She could feel like she's not herself. There's the 8 of Pentacles wanting to come out. Like, she can't be herself. Some way she's looking at your point of view. Like, she's putting herself in your shoes. Surrendering. 10 of Wands. Some things are heavy. Well, rather heavy on her. But let me see. I want to tap into this King of Pentacles. Why is the King of Pentacles here? And that could be like a X energy. Let me see. 7 of Swords. Wanted to come out. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Chariot. Healing. Ooh, that's a lot. 3 of Swords, Emperor, 7 of Cups, King of Cups. Why is this 6 of Swords here? 8 of Swords. Ooh, she thinks about this a lot. You asked about her thoughts. She definitely thinks about this a lot. It weighs heavily on her, and she could think about it a lot at work. 8 of Pentacles. She could also think about what it, like, something about the effort too. 2 of Swords, like how there's no communication, how you're not putting in effort previously, like you fell back. 4 of Swords energy kind of fell back on her. 5 of Swords. So she looks at it, or she could have been looking at it like you were in a 5 of Swords energy, like this is a lose-lose situation. 6 of Swords here. Moving past that, surrendering. And that goes back to that Hangman I saw. I don't know if I pointed it out. Oh yeah, it's on top of the deck here. Because she just kind of like feels like she's reached a blockage here. I'm trying to get through a brick wall. So in some way she wants to make peace with you. She wants to heal things with the Star card with you. She's touching on how there's no communication. She can in some way maybe even feel rejected. She's looking at herself. She's doing some self-evaluating. That's for sure. And she could be looking at things that she needs to do to work on herself too. Because this is going from the 5 of Pentacles to the 8 of Pentacles. To feel a little better about where things are between the two of you. Because underlining the energy, what's that, 7, 8? It's looking at the 2 of Swords here. Yeah, just counting the swords. Yeah. Oh, yes. This is rather interesting. She could also like observe you at work. And there's something significant about that too. Like she could watch you at work or just see you at work. I don't know. She may have these feelings a lot at work. So I'm just looking at how this Queen of Cups is looking at the 8 of Pentacles. And it also gives me that pressure with the 8 of Pentacles on top of the deck here. But yeah. Well, it just feels like, where do you go from here kind of vibes in her current feelings. How can we move forward? And kind of releasing it. And this says prayer too. So I don't know if she's praying. Queen of Cups. She's trying to have faith in the situation. Definitely trying to be optimistic and have hope. But I do see with this 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, she's in a bit heavy energy. She's thinking about it. She could be having like, I want to say like a midlife crisis. She could be having one of those mild life crises. You know how it's not too extreme, but it's just enough to get you going and thinking about things. I don't know why, but that's coming on her energy, her feelings towards you. Yeah. Like you're having her reevaluate herself in a few things. Oh yeah, isn't that how it goes? And you know, Eight of Swords is playing the victim energy, so very well she could be saying "woe is me" kind of vibes. That would make sense because she's definitely seeing or feeling like she's being rejected or overlooked by you. I know, it's so interesting, but you know what? That happens. You know, it definitely happens. Like you could go for something, you think that's what you want, and it's not really. But I do see her really desiring with those Page of Wands, how they came out earlier, to talk with you. But I do see that she feels a little bit defeated in her current energy, but still trying to hold on to hope. You know, there's no communication, and she's feeling, yeah. And then this could also be her seeing like an opportunity that she missed previously with you. She's the Queen of Cups now. And that Queen of Cups energy. But in some way, she feels like she needs to just surrender or kind of let go. Because you do say you have a high wall up. That's where she feels like she's at. It's almost like a blockage. Like she may feel like she's literally like, okay, well, he's not really, nothing's really happening. But she does want to make peace with you. And this is subconscious mind right here. So that could be kind of what's going on, touching on when you asked about her thoughts. Her subconscious mind, but definitely she's like affected by this and her feelings towards you. Apparently, she really is. And this is shame too. This is shame on here. And it was paired with that Five of Cups. I don't know. Now that you have this lady feeling shame, guys, Erica's like, and that's a Five of Pentacles paired with it too. Okay. Let me get on my feelings. Oh, yeah, and also Destiny was on top of the deck. I think I showed you it briefly. So that ties back into maybe she feels like it was supposed, like this was meant to happen. The way things are happening now are unfolding right now. And then Gemini, especially if she was like two-faced in some sense, like if you said she rejected you, so she was one way and now she's feeling another way. The butterfly, now she wants to emotionally, this makes sense why this is surrounding, come back around. This could touch on work, but anyway. Yes, that's what's going on. The current energy though. Okay, Mystic. Let's see. You don't know if they live together? Yeah. No problem, Kaiser. Thank you. And keep me posted. Definitely, because she definitely looks forward to talking with you, so. I just want to hear her say that she's out of that connection. Just let me know when she tells you, like, yeah, it didn't work. Because I'm curious how that's going to go. Okay, but yes, thank you, Kaiser. Alright, so let's see, Mystic. I'm going to do LMC, viewing TB. After confronting her about her doing what TB. Okay. So, how is LMC viewing TB after this confrontation? Okay, great. Okay, great. It's a blockage there. Okay, let me tell you something. Are you here, Mystic? You're so funny, Agner. You're like, maybe this. Okay. All right. Okay. So how is LMC viewing this, right? About her doing her doing what TB tells her to do. Let me tell you. Just make sure you're here. So she's thinking about the communication. She really thought about it, right? 7 pens underneath the deck, page wands, 8 of swords. 8 of swords, right? On top of the deck. You presented there was a major blockage. Now, and it kind of stressed her out a little bit, weighed heavy on her a little bit. And let me tell you why. She was the Queen of Cups. She was open-hearted with this person. Perhaps even wearing her heart on her sleeve with TB. So you telling this or saying this to LMC has her now guarded. I don't know if you can see that. But that's the 7 of wands. I know you're probably like, what am I seeing? But this is a 7 there. Just, All right, so there's a 7 there. But yeah, definitely has her now like guarded. And it fell right on top of her. I don't know if you noticed that. The Queen of Cups here. Yes, I'm telling you. She was open-hearted with this person. Could have felt like that was her person. Was she dating TB? I'm not sure, but she could feel like that was her person. It doesn't look like this was platonic connection. Either way, with the 3 of... Oh, this is the Ace of Wands. Oh, it was the 3 of Wands. Okay. Yeah. I think she had it bad. I'm not gonna hold you. She had it bad with this person. Ace of Wands, Magician. She could have been seeing them, talking to them a lot. Now they're withdrawn. How is she viewing him now? She's seeing him withdrawn. I don't know if he made an advance towards her. That's how they got together. Now she's withdrawn. She's guarded a little bit emotionally now. Oh, wow. Look what just flipped in the reverse. The 9 of Cups and the 8 of Cups is here. So someone's not too satisfied. Like, disconnecting from something and feel like, okay, this is what you want. No, this is not what you want. Where is that? Let me see. Yeah, has to be a lover. This is now the King of Cups coming with the Queen of Cups and the 2 of Cups. 8 of Wands. Okay, let me tell you something. TB is trying to move past this with her. He is like actively... I know you said how is she viewing, LMC viewing him. He's determined because they could have felt like, this is my person, this is my person. I was already picking up the 8 of Wands underlying the energy. Now the 8 of Wands is here. But I do still see a blockage when I count the wands. I do still see the 7 of Wands here. That could be him that I was picking up earlier. Moving on. Like, he could disconnect and do, like, because she has a guard up emotionally. And he could, like, go with it for a little bit. That's why he was withdrawn. He's like, okay, I'll back down for a little bit. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Expressing my love and my feelings. Oh, wow. So TB will be back. Because he may walk away and realize that this is not what he wants. I'm going to fight 7 of Wands for my connection. I'm telling you, Mystic. I'm telling you. 6 of Cups just flew out. 3 of Swords. So it looks like how she views him, she is guarded with him. She does feel like this was like a person for her, but I'm telling you, this King of Cups is going to try to come back around. This TB. Okay, TB is going to try to come back around, and he may be successful at doing that. I don't know. This feels like, you didn't give me too much context, but this feels like you said just cutting them off. They were in a relationship. He walks away, and it comes underlying the energy. He comes right back because she could be still open to him emotionally, even though she's guarded. 7 of Wands. And he's going to make his way back in. I don't know. 8 of Swords, but I do see where there's a blockage right now. So that's how she's you know, currently viewing him, but I'm just letting you know how the story goes. He's gonna be okay. I'll let you have your space. I see you're a little upset. He's gonna let LMC have her space. And then he's gonna be like, did you miss me? Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's what's kind of, that's how she's viewing it. And that makes sense. The magician's here. Like, he's with John, but he's like, I still got a bunch of tricks in my hat. And I'm gonna make my way back to my LMC. Missed it. Oh my gosh. Is your sister you feel sick about? He tried to be with, were they in a relationship? Or is this him manifesting a relationship? I don't know. Seeing each other, seeing the other as the person, their person. It looks like there was like a little bit of a connection here. But this is mutual. This is very mutual. Like, they both saw the other. But now, yeah. Okay, I see it. Wow. Hey, Marie. Yes. Glad to hear. She lies about talking to him. I'm gonna have to hop off of here, actually. It's for, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off here. Let me see. What was I reading? Okay, she denies talking to him at all, and the question was, how does she view him now? She views him as someone who's gone for now, but not gone for good. There's a blockage now. She's guarded now. But intuitively, she could know that they could be telepathically speaking, like, I'll be back. So it says, if it worked, like, you did what needed to be done, but there needs to be extra razzle and dazzle there. Like, you gotta add a little more. But this is spirit. This is like feeling like they belong together. Hold on. Oh, this is giving Mariah Carey vibes. My goodness. And then 8 of Wands here. I would anticipate it. I'm telling you, Mystic. And when it happens, you gotta let me know. 3 of Wands. That's anticipation. I was just getting that from that. This dude's gonna try. Let me see if TB actually saw him as, it feels, yeah, it's in her energy. Okay, let me see if she saw him as it, or is this what she knows that he's trying to do? Is create this, I don't know, girl. I think it's, let me see. She's the Queen of Cups. Wow. The Lovers just flipped over with the 5 of Cups. Let me see. World card. Okay, that's good. 3 of Wands. Is there distance now? She is. Okay, 7 of Wands. She is distancing herself. She is. 3 of Wands, right? The anticipation I was telling you about, mentioning earlier, right? Anticipating. Just follow me here. What is she anticipating? The Magician. 2 of Cups. Chariot. Chariot. She's distancing herself, but she's expecting him to come back around. Does she want to be with him? I mean, depends. I think she feels really connected to him. I'm not even gonna hold you, Mystic. It really feels like she feels connected to him. And she wasn't too honest. I'm not gonna say she wasn't honest about talking to him. I don't know the type of conversations that were having. There was conversation though. Eight of Wands is underlying energy. She was expressing some type of emotional feelings. There was relatability there. I mean, I don't know. This is giving lovers vibes. Not too friendly, but it's like the guard's up now, but the guard's up not for long. So yeah, let me see. I know, I feel you. I don't blame you. But I just want you to just be prepared that that dude is gonna try to make a return. For sure. Okay. Just catching up on your messages. Yeah. It's like she did listen to you, though. You said she refuses to listen to you. You did. I mean, this is a Seven of Wands, and this is a blockage emotionally. Instead of like, this is a person wearing their heart on their sleeve, and now I'm guarded. I'm a little bit okay. I don't know. So you did nail something home with her, like something hit home with her. The only issue is this king, this TB. Like the only issue is him, because you see how this King of Cups is positioned. He has his hand on his arm on his thigh. I don't know if you see that, but his arm on his thigh, like he's about to get up and do something. And then he had the chariot before him, and she's guarded, right? That was for her energy. In the Eight of Wands, he's gonna push past it. He's gonna find a way of getting past it. And I'm gonna tell you one thing: I think he's gonna be successful. I'm just letting you know that. I think it feels like he's gonna be rather successful in getting through to her. After what you did, it looks like it worked, but just for the time being, not for I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. It's just like TV's gonna. He's saying some things. I don't know. And he was in the magician energy. So too, on top of that, like, oh my gosh, this dude, like, yeah, I'll stay back for now. But you just wait. It's like a person who, I don't know, I can give a few scenarios. But yeah. It's like if he doesn't have a car and he's waiting, he gets his car, but when he gets his car, she's gonna be the first person he sees. It's that delay. It's like, okay, well, now you want to be guarded. I'll give you about 2 to 3 weeks. I'll give you about 7 to 10 business days. I'll be back. It's like that's what the dude's saying. Like, I'll accept what you're doing. Like how she's viewing him. She may be presenting herself like I'm guarded, so on and so forth. So what you did technically worked. Yeah. Technically, but not for good. Yeah. Oh wow. And I imagine you shared that with her. Oh, I see. So he was talking to you first, which I think is what you said, and then he started talking to her, and you think he did it to kind of get. Wow, that's so interesting. Hmm. That could be the case too. Really crafty that magician is. But you have to keep me posted. You have to keep me posted because this is quite interesting. I need more tea for this. Yeah. At the last of the last. Alrighty. T Bean, John, if you're here, Fairy Tale, and Righteous, I think I mentioned T Bean, Righteous. So Cat Goddess and Marie, if you're here to do your readings. He's a weirdo. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, so you had 2 questions. That's right. I'm peeking. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. You did. See, I'm low on tea. Just charge it to my head, not my heart, okay? My heart's craving tea right now. I'm reloading. I would have caught that. So we're there. I'm with you now. Let's see. Second question. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Alright, no problem. I can leave you a timestamp if you like. Anyone that would like the timestamp, just let me know. I actually want to do a different one. Let's do this one. Okay, alright, let's see. Wow, look at that. Look at the decision. Two of Swords. There she is. Thinking. Five of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. King of Cups. There he goes again. Three of Wands. There's her, like, there's that Three of Wands again. Her anticipating his arrival. King of Cups. Yeah. Interesting. Or there'd be some form of an exchange between them. Let me see. Do you two live together? She gonna be like, I guess I'm about to move out. Look at that. 3 people. I said, me, you gotta let one hand go. You can't be all tangling together. This ain't that kind of party. She gonna be in her head about it. Definitely thinking about it. Okay, so if you two aren't living together, it's just seeing one another then. With the four of Wands and the Three of Cups, like, coming all together. Like, it's not gonna be a kumbaya. This is not that type of story. She was well aware of it. She feels in a way like ostracized or like left out in some sense. Like, she's gonna be left out or she's gonna need a place to go. It's not funny. I'm not laughing at this situation, but it's like, I hope not. I hope she's not like, oh, I'm gonna be left out with someone or someone's getting left out in the cold. She's thinking quite a lot about it though, or she will be, you know, if you tell her she has to choose. The whole idea of it. Indecisive, and it says indecisive here, so she may spend some time in her head at first. 5, 6 of Wands. Underline this. What is this house? Okay, Queen of Swords. You putting your foot down. This could be you. Strength card. Okay, the 10 of Cups slipped out. 7 of Pentacles with the Queen of Cups. Okay, she's making her way back. And that could be you. However, you could be the Queen of Cups now. This could be her in her head thinking about it. Actually. Thinking about what you said. It's either me or him. She feels like you're coming from a loving place, though. She does. She really does feel like you're coming from a loving place. Now, her making this decision, hold on. I'm not sure how she's taking it. 6 of Wands. Okay, he did. Okay, so you live. Okay, you two live together. That explains the whole. Does this mean I have to move out? Or does this mean I have to if I don't go this direction? 9 of Cups. She's definitely going to be thinking about what it is that she wants to do. Following her heart. She may spend some time there. Like, when you say it, she's not going to come up instantly like, okay, I choose you. Okay, I'm sorry. I got... Like, no, she's going to be like, whoa. Okay. Okay. Chill out. Give me some time. Give me some time to think. You know, you just asked me to put this to rest. Because I look at this Queen of Swords, and there's like a man back here. I hope you can see it. But there's a man back here. And typically, that's like when people put, what do they call them? Altars. You put someone on an altar. But those are usually like ancestors. People who passed. You're asking her to put this to rest. And she's thinking about it. She's like, okay, hold on now. Like, her hands out. Like, hold on now. You asked me to put him to rest. Okay. I'm going to think about it. See what I want to do. Okay, that's how she's gonna take it at first. 6 of Swords. You're praying on this. Your little sister. Oh shit. Okay, so the biggest thing is like she does feel like you're coming from from a good place though. Like you really are. Like you're not doing it to be messy. Like you don't have your ulterior motive. Like you're coming from a good place. And that could point to when you're talking about how you can't really trust him, because the 7 of Swords is underlying the energy. Maybe she's already caught him in a lie or something that's already made her squint her eyes. So it's like, okay. And she's using her intuition, like, oh, I have, or she's thinking back, like, okay, I have caught him in a lie, or I have seen him do X, Y, and Z. Something like that. Okay, what is this? Wow. You know what, Mystic? It looks like she may put this to rest with the 10 of Swords with him. Yeah, Knight of Cups. Tower at the end of the deck. Yeah. Something's gonna happen. And the Queen of Wands changes the energy when she does come out in the deck, but just with her being close to that. And this is the 10 of Swords. I saw the King of Pentacles. Even though he came out that King of Cups earlier. She also may catch him in a lie or something. Something's gonna help your cause. Something's gonna help what you're like going, like what you're standing for, fighting for, so to speak, in this situation. What you're trying to get through to her. It's like he's gonna help it. Because it's gonna make you seem like, okay, no, you're right, you're coming from the right place. Like she already feels like that, but it's gonna confirm it. But this is gonna, it's not like she's gonna be receptive immediately. You know, she's gonna try to heal things with you. The stagnation, things that haven't been going anywhere with you, she's gonna gain enlightenment. Definitely, and try to heal the family. Not this with him. She doesn't want to keep this up. But it doesn't feel like it happens overnight. I will say that. It's like she's thinking about it, like, okay, does that mean I have to, I mean, am I gonna be left out of the wheel? Like, I don't know. It's not that serious. But it's the 5 of Pentacles here with the 10 of Pentacles. So she's looking at the family. 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups. You're a family. You know, stability where she's at, where she's comfortable, and smoothing things out with you. And it may come at a cost. It's a sacrifice, right? The Hangman. It may come at, you know, the cost of having to sever ties with him. Queen of Swords. Because she doesn't see you really budging. strength card. Like, you're not moving. Like, you're like, listen, I said what I said. So do what you need to do. And then it's going to put her in this headspace. So I would say if you do initiate that, like, hey, you have to choose me or other, expect her not to really be talking or talking about that. Like, she's not really talking about it. And it's because she's thinking a lot about it. It's almost like weighing, okay, this is how I should go about it, or this is, it's not going to happen like immediately, you know? And then she's going to be thinking, okay, I know my sister is coming from the right place. And then also what's significant is something, a pattern of his or something is not going to add up. Like, something is not clicking. She's like, you know what? That kind of goes back to what Mystic was saying, because it's kind of like, even with this coming out the way it did in reverse, is the Eight of Swords. Like, those blinders are going to come off. For sure. Queen of Swords. Like I was saying, it's not going to happen instantly. So if you notice she's a little bit like, oh, I don't know, just don't fret. It's as if he's going to help your case, really. Oh, wow. He is. Wow, that's wild. Okay, so I'm glad that's what she's choosing, the right path. Maybe she finds out that he is if she doesn't already know. Because it looks like it's something that you could have already, in some way, he's gonna prove you right. But she is gonna see for herself, though. It looks like something that she would just kind of come to herself and do the sword. Hmm. Okay, righteous. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely know the vibes with that waiting until they dry. My hair does. What are y'all talking about? Y'all are so funny. I hop in and it's always like, um, something. Like you're getting married or, I don't know. It's funny though. Okay. You two are getting married. I don't know. You're picking out rings earlier. I don't know what's going on. Um, oh, really? She's just naive. I see you showed her. But you know, she's gonna come around. Keep me posted. Definitely, Mystic. Because it definitely looks like she's gonna come around. I'm just kind of giving you the vibes of what to expect, because it doesn't feel like it's gonna be overnight. It's just kind of a journey she's learning within herself, you know? Because I do see, touching on earlier, her viewing him, she is guarded. It's not like it went out one ear and another. And she could be using her intuition too as a Queen of Cups, but she also feels a connection to him that's just as real to her, at least, or for him too. So I see where there may be them interacting again. And then with this, she's gonna ultimately come to that decision herself. Like, she's gonna receive that clarity, and then she may look at it as, okay, I have to sacrifice either him or I'm like my family. You know, she's looking at you more so as a family, a staple in her life. And then also, there's something that she may have the realization about the wife or something that you were telling her, that he's going to basically confirm in his energy. He may not literally say it, but she may catch him in a lie, something like that. It's like, oh, wow, this is what my sister is telling me, and that helps make that decision for her. So it's not going to happen like, oh yeah, you want me to make a decision? Okay, I got you. Let me cut him off tomorrow. No, it's not going to happen like that. So I'm like, oh wow, really? Like, she's going to spend some time thinking, and then, progress, but it's going to happen. That's a positive part about it. Oh, just keep me. Me personally, don't like sweat it, you know? I get it, but it's not like a forever thing. She was already in the world card when I was clarifying. Was it she wanted to be with him or something? The world card. Yeah, she sees him as a person. And depending on how you look at that, but I was taking it because the Seven of Wands came out as distance, you know, because it has a variety of meanings. But with the Seven of Wands, it's kind of like, it's just touchy on the distance. But anyhow, I'm not gonna ramble. All right, so Righteous, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, you just said you're here. Okay, meeting up tomorrow. I could look at the energy between you and your twin flame. Yeah, definitely. I can see what's going on with you too. That may come out for sure. That can definitely possibly come out. I can do that. I'm doing like an energy because, you know, um, yeah, Phoenix, I'm telling you. I don't remember where you're laughing at. There's always something going on, but it's cool. Love the vibes. Okay, great. Thank you, Righteous. Cat Goddess, if you're here, I could do your reading after, or Marie. So just let me know. Also, T-Bean, John, I had a few from earlier. Just let me know if you're here. I could do your reading after this one with Righteous. Okay, I'm gonna see the energy between you and your twin flame. How you two are meeting up tomorrow, so we could just channel the energy. Even like touch on tomorrow. We could do like tomorrow's energy with them, or just generally your energy with them. I don't know, but let's see. We'll do generally. Oh, okay, I see. Because you did say they reached out to you recently, which is nice. Okay, nice. I see where there was holding back in the past. Page of Swords, maybe just observing the transitions that were happening in life. The Chariot was making that known. So that Chariot, you seeing one another, King of Wands, after holding back. Okay, there's a new beginning here. Nice. Four of Swords. She could be meditating on this, thinking about her interest after a period of separation with the Five of Pentacles here. Okay, look at that. Queen of Swords. Yeah, she's definitely thinking about it. She's thinking about how she's her interest, like, now or something like that. Let me see. Actually, somebody canceled. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. All right, I like the other two cards I saw. She's really looking forward to seeing you. Definitely doing some self-care treatments. She's definitely doing that facial, that all of the goods, you know, making sure everything's steamed and smooth, because the King of Wands is right here. Definitely want to impress that King of Wands, finding you attractive. Knight of Wands on top of the deck, feeling like you could, I mean, the King of Wands is a very attractive king. So feeling as if, okay, I gotta show and prove. I gotta show him that I'm her. Empress, Queen of Pentacles. Anyway, Knight of Wands when she sees you. So let me show you what I like here. Ace of Pentacles here. This opportunity to come out of the cold we were touching on earlier. Hold on. The Ace of Wands is here. So that new beginning, to clarify the Fool card. New beginning, that burst of life there. Okay. We have the Four of Pentacles now here twice. I didn't see that. Four of Pentacles is now here twice with the Four of Wands. Or not Four of Wands, Four of Swords. So meditating, it's a lot of thoughts around holding back or how someone was holding back. Single. Why is this? This underlying Nine of Pentacles. Maybe focus on their money or finances or went through a period of just doing that. What is it for? Yeah, coming out of a hermit. Coming out of holding back, like I was mentioning. Two of Cups. It's a new beginning here. Wow, look at that. 10 of Cups. Energy looks really good with you two reuniting. Six of Cups. Magician here. After being out in the cold. I was already touching on that. Why is the Four of Swords here? Wheel of Fortune. Okay, there could be thoughts of you two separating again. Like a fear of some sort. Nine of Pentacles. That's what I was hitting towards Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, anxiety. What if we go back not talking? What if this is just I see you and then things are fun and exciting and then we're doing the thing and we're doing the thing and we're doing the thing. And then it changes. I'm back. Five of Pentacles. There's the Five of Pentacles. Interesting. Like how it's someone's like it could be her really thinking about how invested are we going to be now? How have things changed really? Is it just going to be us seeing one another? Things are hot and heavy, and then next thing you know, we're back to not talking, or we're back. I'm back feeling disconnected. But it's looking really exciting though. I would just let know there's nothing to worry about. I'm here now. I'm here now. Or if it's you, however that goes. But definitely a lot of excitement when it comes to seeing one another is coming out for your energy. But there's that a little bit of insecurity or fear here. That could be that Four of Pentacles. Like, okay, I don't know. Are we gonna... She could be thinking about that. What if this... Are we gonna continue talking? So on and so forth. Afterwards, I'm looking at this, like, Page of Pentacles. What I was highlighting earlier, what she's thinking. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Cass. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hey, Izzy. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off of here in a little bit, y'all. But I'm going to do... I could do your reading, Izzy. So, what I could do is for a general or energy read. So, perhaps... Let me see the energy around your love life. Or I could do a past, present, and a near future spread. Okay, she's a businesswoman. Okay, nice. That explains that Queen of Pentacles too. Oh, it's always better with noise. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I love it. Okay, nice. Yeah, she's most definitely excited to see you. It's mutual. For sure, between the both of you. That new beginning, that fresh start, just a little bit of anxiety. Oh, I love making popcorn. I love that. Definitely great. Oh, thank you, righteous Bishop. You as well. Peace, love, and health, and wealth, and blessings. Yeah, definitely keep us posted. Okay, great. I'm glad. Definitely. Alrighty. Oh, I love it. Yeah, definitely. The popcorn. Can't go wrong with popcorn. I like to add cayenne pepper with my popcorn sometimes. Really nice kick. Really nice kick to it. I actually will add cayenne pepper sometimes and cinnamon too. Really get those. You know, cayenne's great for the circulation, and the cinnamon moderate, um, helping that blood sugar, moderating the blood sugar. That's not why I do it. It just tastes good. But it's like, you know, it has its perks, health perks too. I like to think that as well. Although it could be a questionable taste. And I'll add like olive oil instead of butter. Just let me know, how do you make your popcorn? That's the rule. How did you make your popcorn? You're probably like, not like that. But you have to try it with a little cayenne pepper and some oil. Really good. Okay, so Cat Goddess, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Cat, I see you posted. Oh, yeah. It's a bit late where I am. I have to be up early. But I can still do the last readings. So I can do yours. I've been on for a little bit. But let's see. I don't think Fairy Tale's here, John. But yeah, Cat Goddess, Marie, and I could do yours. Cat. Oh, yes. Okay, so cheese powder. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. When I used to have cheese, that was a nice touch. But great choice. Been made. Okay. I'm gonna have to try this one. Yes. I would definitely, Cat. If you do, you gotta let me know. You have to let me know. Because I'm telling you, it's really good. But with olive oil, I don't know. I can't speak for it. Of course, we add our salt too. I can't speak for butter with it. But yeah, it's really good. Just a hint of both. A hint. Don't get crazy. Just a hint. Shake it up in the bag. Do what you do. But yeah, it's a nice little spicy, sweet and spicy kind of vibe to it. But yes. Alrighty. Cat Goddess, or is it Cat? What else can let me see. So it's Cat Goddess and then Cat. Okay, no problem. I think you had a general, right? Okay, Izzy, thank you for posting. I didn't put you here. Let's see what I've gone on here. Okay, so Izzy, did you want to do the general, the past, present, near future spread? Or was it a current energy? And yes, very well. Cinnamon rolls. Yeah. I want to try making some homemade cinnamon rolls. That's on my to-do list. Homemade cinnamon rolls and donuts. I think that'll be so fun to try. Yeah, I have some reels saved where they've made them, and I really want to try it one of these days. Okay. Hey Izzy, so just let me know whenever which one you would like. Or I will just do a general. Okay, Cat Goddess. I know you're here, but I'm kind of scrolling up to see. Was it just a general? Hmm. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I can't see it here. Cat Goddess, did you just want a general? Oh my gosh, you did? So is it pretty, okay, is it, okay, so it's worth it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to try it. It looks fun too, to just make. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so you were talking to someone in the chat. I was reading what you were saying. Alrighty, so okay, I see, Izzy. Alrighty, so Cat Goddess. Ooh, I guess I have to take it. Like came out. Emperor. Ew. Lovers, Ace of Pentacles. The Moon. Four of Pentacles is back on top of the deck. Let me see. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, I see where you're like single, independently working on something. The Page of Cups. Oh, you're not sure. Ooh. It's touching on a person maybe wanting to come back around to you. I don't know if you've already given up. Yeah, you rejected them. I mean, the conversation with this person could not be, it may not be the most positive. I don't know if you're involved with them or you're still having to talk with them because you have a child. If you have a child. Cat Goddess. It's some kind of work. It's highlighting work that you're doing on yourself or for yourself, though. And perhaps maybe this child, or if you have a cat, I don't know, something you're taking care of or something you're kind of giving to. Oh, look at that. It's just Seven Wands just hopped out. But it's highlighting another individual here for your general. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant. Were you in a long-term connection with them? Married? Had a child? You feel like your hand, like you I don't know. It's a kind of like feelings like you're putting your head over your heart. Like, yeah, I love you, but doesn't mean I have to be with you. That's kind of the vibe for this person. You could have told him that. I love you, but it doesn't mean I have to be with you or should be with you. What is this? Queen of Swords, yeah, you could have literally said something like that. You rejected. It's touching on someone you rejected. Or you turned your back on, you went cold on. Woo, you could have had like a lot of like arguments with this person or things left off a little tense with this person. But you did it because you felt like it was the right thing to do for yourself. The Hierophant is here twice. Like you learned something in this. And it's helping you in another area in your life. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Ooh, Eight of Pentacles. So since you withdrawn from this energy, if you were kind of wondering or confused, not even confused, like in your head about how they received this, like if something got through to them, it's touching on that. What is this? Two of Cups. Underlining this. How many cups do you have here? Just the Two of Cups? Okay, so yes, highlighting a connection for sure. Touch on a connection. Yeah. I don't know if this is like a child's father, but it's someone that you were involved with for a while. Or is this a father? It's a father figure somehow that you gave up on. And it's a lover. It feels like a lover really rejected them. There was conflict, a lot of arguments, really you turned your back. And maybe it's like you're wondering what else is out there, or if that was the right thing to do. It's like you're doing some kind of like work on yourself, and it's touching on whatever you're thinking. But the answer is like yes. They could be eating their words if they said something to you. This is talking, it's highlighting someone coming back around and to say something that maybe previously 4 of Pentacles they were holding back on saying. And 7 of Pentacles, you invested some kind of time with this person. Like you could have lived with them, you could have had a child with them. It's someone that you got rather acquainted with. And you could be thinking, okay, well, did I get through to this person? Or kind of like something of that sort. But they are looking at things that they could have said, or how they want things to change, how they kind of put their foot in their mouth. They put themselves in that energy. But they seem like they were very kind of set in their ways. Like they just didn't, they act like they didn't care. Like, I don't care to see things your way. And maybe they were like that for a while. Whatever work that however you're pouring into yourself now could perhaps be what is mirrored on the other end, because with the Hierophant, it's usually like 2 energies here. So whatever learning you're doing within yourself is kind of allowing this person to see, because whoever that person has had the Hierophant too, like they're learning their lessons within the connection too, within whatever the dynamic is. It seems like there's a lot of arguing with that person, or there was a lot of arguing with that person. But that's what's coming out in the general, Cat Goddess. Alrighty, so Marie, if you're here, I could do your reading, or Izzy. Izzy, you're here. Okay. So let's do that. Praise first words. This is giving past energy, or it's touching on a situation that you're already in. Yeah, you could have already been in. Hoping to heal. You're still interested in it healing, or someone coming back around. It's touching on that person. Empress, Emperor. Yeah, you could have lived with them, but you found yourself not really seeing eye to eye. A lot of times had some conflict here in the past. What is this thing? Oh, yeah. Is this when you divorced? If you're divorced, it could be touching on someone that you could have divorced. There's a kind of blockage there, or a boundary there that has been established between you and whoever this is highlighting in your love life. Okay. So, time frame. Okay, so you are divorced. And time frame? No, I'm not really picking up on any time frame here. I'm not sure what you're referring to with time frame either. Or like when they're... It's just highlighting your love life. I'm just doing the general with kind of like around your love life. Like the energy. If it's like new love, you ask, new love or old or past connection. This is highlighting a past connection. Is this someone you already have something established with? Which makes sense with the divorce. It's touching on that individual. Let's see. 7 of Wands. I'm gonna do another spread. I'm just trying to move things around here. Alright. Righty. Me. Undo it. I see you two communicating. Now, is it gonna be better? Not so much. Let me see. At least right now. He doesn't feel good about it. King of Cups. I don't know if he has like a drinking thing. He suppresses emotions a little bit. Healing. This is what you want to heal. Okay. This is what you want to heal. How you two talk or how the communication is. Because there's still heartbreak here. Yeah, 8 of Wands. How you express your feelings. 8 of Swords. It's like a blockage. If you do talk, when you two do talk, it's like it was never really, it always end up being something. Like, I don't know if he was like guarded or what. It's like an argument. Like, I don't know. Why are you puffing your chest like that? Why so serious? Kind of vibes. Now, let's see what this Justice in reverse, the King of Pentacles, is he. Begins touching your love life. 10 of Pentacles is really highlighting that man. Wow, I just showed you the 7 of Wands and it's back. Yeah, it's back. So I see him being a little guarded. 3 of Wands, King of Cups here. Let's see what's here. 6 of Pentacles. Okay. What is he doing? 6 of Pentacles, Justice reverse with the King of Pentacles. Okay, nice. He will give you communication. Like, he will say something after a period of stagnation, which explains this like blockage here. It's highlighting that blockage. Now, when, I'm not sure. It's in the near future though. However that fits for you, but it's in the near future. He's gonna offer some form of communication because he knows he left something not quite right with you. Even if you told her divorce, he feels like, okay, it's a little bit more to it. With the 5 of Swords being highlighted here, and the 3 of Swords is underlining it, with the 8 of Swords here being the 2 of Swords energy, 3 of Swords. Something was still left undone, and he's aware of it. And he could want to remedy the situation. He's showing up the King of Pentacles. He may want to actually offer you, I don't know. This could be an apology with the King of Wands. But he's definitely going to point out something with the 10 of Cups here. Emotionally, when it came to the dynamic between the two of you. I definitely see that. He's interested in doing that. But it doesn't feel like it's going to happen overnight. It's like after a period of him being a bit guarded. But that's coming out in your energy. But I feel as if just for the fact that it was a general for your love and you're asking if it's new love or past love, it's significant, like, that it's showing up. He's showing up in particular. So I would just keep that in mind. Because there's going to be a breakthrough coming in soon between the two of you. And communication. Some form of that. Especially after, I mean, I can see, it's like almost like it's needed after, yeah, something's not quite completed in the situation. Something's not complete. Hello. Welcome. No problem, Izzy. Hey, of Shadow and Miss Bay. I was just gonna log off of here. I think I'm welcome as well. Welcome. First time on here. I'm glad that you're guided here. I was actually just putting up a few, but I left out the decks I think I want to use. So let's see. How does it work? You can have a current energy read on someone, or a general, and questions are donation based. But yeah, you could do current energy on a situation or individual. However, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you do. Hey, Polka. You guys, okay, I'm gonna make these rather straight to the point. I usually do a little thorough, but I was gonna wrap up and get off of here soon. I do come on every weekend. Just in case I know it's your first time showing up to my live, some of you. And I come on live every weekend. So you can catch me on the same time, depending on where you're located. But yeah, let's get into it. Okay, so who's here first? Miss Bia or Miss Bay. I could do a general reading if you're still here. And of Shadow, Dealer's Choice, or Energy. Yeah, you can do a general or energy. Just let me know. Whichever you prefer. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. Good night. Sleep well and have a great week. Everyone, have a great week. I'm going to start getting back to when I do like pick a cards, the energy around the week. I really want to do those. But anyway. Okay, so general, already of the Shadow. Yeah. Ace of Wands, that's interesting. Ace of Wands, like, spit out this card, but the Ten of Wands is here. Queen of Swords. Wait, hold on now. Hold on. This is a little bit. I guess I'll take it because it's very specific. Now, Five of Pentacles. Curious. It's talking about, it's highlighting. Wow, look at that. Ace of Wands is back here with the Knight of Wands. Something's not over with someone from your past. There's unfinished business, words. Are you a feminine? Are you a woman? Are you a woman of Shadow? Because I see a man and a woman here. And whoever this masculine is could have a child. Or do you have a child with this masculine? Okay, you are. Yeah, it's touching on something that could be weighing heavily on you with the Ten of Wands. Or could have been adding stress to you. The cycle's not over. Like, there's unfinished business with this person. Oh, hey, Cass. Yes. I think I mentioned earlier. Did I miss you? Adding you here? Yeah, I can do your reading. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Exactly. You're right, Miss Bay. Yeah, you're right. I just saw it. I don't look at the comments when I'm reading. I just tap in and then yeah, go with it. And then I try to catch up. But I'll look to get more context from who I'm reading for, get an idea of what's going on. Okay, now I'm caught up. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yes, Kat, I can see the energy within towards you currently. So this should help us like kind of see the yes, we could do that as like a current energy read for them. Let's sure highlight it. Okay, so the child is a major stressor. Sorry, of the shadow. Okay, so you're stressed out about them, their child. Okay, let me see. What is the timelines of the shadow? Okay, Knight of Cups. Did you? It looks like you could have already expressed this to them. Like you told this masculine this. Ooh. Did you? It caused distance between you two. Yeah, you said something. And it caused him to hold back or it caused some type of distance. May not have been the most receptive. Yeah. Temperance. Okay, he wants to reconcile with you though. Like smooth things over with you. He's had a lot of time to think about it, looks like. Definitely feels like he's had a lot of time to think about it. He's feeling like a bit left out in the cold, just separated from you. 5 of Wands. Like this isn't a battle really worth fighting. A bit defeated. Especially something's off with the communication. Did he shut down? This could be him kind of looking at how he shut down and how he wants to go about the situation. This could be telling you like things aren't over if you were thinking that with him after you expressed yourself emotionally. Like he's still thinking about it. It's like he's trying to figure out peace within the situation. Like how to manage this peacefully. But I see where he's a bit rigid. Like he comes off like he's kind of set in his ways, or he may be trying to get out of his own way too at the same time, because you could kind of put it to him in a way where he's like, if I don't do this, that means you could cut him off or you could distance yourself from him even more. I don't know. However that goes. But that's coming out for the general, that person, that situation. Okay, Cass. No problem. Wilson, I'm getting ready to log off of here. I'm glad you could make it. I won't be able to do a reading. I'm rather low on energy and I really have to wake up early. So, unfortunately, but I do go live on Friday and every weekend. I've just been on here for almost like 5 hours now. But anyhow, yes. So definitely what I could do is leave you like a timestamp on the next reading if you like. The shadow. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Of the shadow. No problem. Glad you're able to make it. I want current energy. Okay, so I think Kath is next and then Miss Bay. So ends current energy. Aw. Thank you, Yagmer. Okay, definitely. There's like an ending with this person. Now they want, okay, if it wasn't an ending, they really want this pain to come to an end. This is the 3 of Swords, 10 of Cups. That's what's going on in N's current energy. Really thinking about how things happened or things that were said, maybe perhaps hurtful things that were said. Yeah. How difficult it was to heal those things. Yeah, 8 of Cups. Ooh, okay, I see. This could have been a lot of I'm going to stop doing this, and then they find themselves doing the same thing they said they were going to stop doing. Give me those vibes. I thought you said you were going to stop doing that. Like, just difficult to get past something and feel something is coming out in its energy. You could have been trying to, like, you're being strong for the 10 of Cups. Yeah, Queen of Wands, you're definitely, they see you, like, in your strength still. Yeah. Why is it 8 of Cups here? Okay. Have you two been, like, is this something you've been separated from for a while? They're looking at that, like, N is kind of highlighting that. What did you say? That, okay, that's right. Don't mind me. I'm low on tea, okay? I need something that says that on a banner. Don't mind me, I'm low on tea. Because you just said that was your ex. I'm like, okay, that's right. All right, so that explains what I'm saying here. Now, 8 of Cups coming back around and ends energy towards you. So you, okay, I see where there's been a disconnect for a little while. Now they desire for that to change, but it's like, how are you two gonna agree? Because it's as if you two are like doing a dance, like 2 step forward, like 2 step forwards, 3 step back, 2 step. It's not funny. I just, you have to, don't mind me. I'm just suffering from a condition called Sun sign and Gemini. But you could have been going back and forth basically for a little bit, and that ended. That's what's being highlighted for and in their energy. And they're looking at how you stand in your power, your strength. Like, you were always probably for love. Like, I just want to love and I just want to love and be loved, and you're kind of for the 10 of Cups that you two are building. It's what they're highlighting. And they're just looking at how you two are going to be able to agree or come to terms with the way things are now, because they want that to change, the separation. But it's like, okay, how are we going to be able to move forward? It's been a while. That's what he's thinking. I didn't mean to pull this out, but I guess I was supposed to, because the King of Swords is here with the 3 of Pentacles again. So he is like looking at how to collaborate with you, work with you again, how we're going to be able to agree. That's in his energy currently. Yeah. Wanting this pain to stop, or the separation to end. 3 of Swords, Death card. Yeah. But yeah, that's what's going on within currently. You guys are so funny to Thirsty. That is so funny. You guys are really funny. You and Phoenix. Because Phoenix said tequila, which we may have to have a tequila live. We may have to have a tequila live. Because yes, I am tea thirsty. This is so funny. I did accept that a little bit, but okay. So Miss Priya, no problem, Kat. Thank you. Hey Marie, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, that's great. He wants to talk more frequently. I don't remember what I said about the communication. Okay, Wilson, thank you. I'll see you next time. I think Polka, you're already here. Miss Bia. Okay, so you wanted a general. I'll do Miss Bia, and whenever you're ready, you can post your question, Polka. Oh, you said that you wanted a general and love. Okay, so I'll do some oracles. I have to grab those oracles again. Okay, you and Woo. Okay. Alrighty, Miss Bia. Thank you for reposting. So I'm gonna do a general. I'm gonna do some oracles for you. Miss, or not Miss Bia, but Polka. I'll do some oracles for you. I know. Thank you, Yagmar. I appreciate it. Oh, well, I just flew out. I'm not gonna take it, but Page of Cups. Alright, so let's see, Miss Bia. You and Woo. What's the energy for? Oh, okay. High Priestess, Judgment. Okay, interesting. Okay, so is this an eggs too? Eight of Cups here, healing something and balancing things out. Especially if there's like, there's with you and Woo, yeah, this is like an eggs or something. But there was a lot of, there could have been a lot of back and forth. I see where you two are silent now. High Priestess on top of the deck. Now they could miss you with this Five of Cups. I'm kind of getting that with the Five of Swords in the reverse. And the Five of Swords can kind of indicate like humiliation. Like they may feel not so proud of themselves when it comes to the disconnect. Yeah, they definitely want to reconnect with you. Ooh. They're not too happy. Sun card in reverse. High Priestess. You already know this? Don't let me know you already know this. Are you? You already know this, Miss Via? Come on now, you're the Queen of Cups. It's like saying you're psychic all over this thing. Like, yeah, I was just coming for confirmation. Thanks. All right, I got you. No problem. I'm here for that. I am here for it. Ten of Cups and Orion energy. Yeah, you and Wu both want to heal this, but you already knew that. Yeah, you cannot convince me you don't already know that. Something, your spidey senses were tingling just a little bit. A little bit with the High Priestess here twice, and you showed up the Queen of Cups here with the Six of Cups. Something can't convince me. Spidey senses a little bit. But I see where it's affecting you both emotionally, to be fair. And you both want to heal things. Especially after feeling like, nah, I shouldn't have said that. You know, he could feel like there's some things he shouldn't have said. And especially how he could have gone about the situation too. Like, okay, I should have kind of left it at that. And he does want to heal things with you. But you know what? Tell me you did not know that. Like, really? Come on now. You knew exactly what was going on with Will. I'm just gonna be it. But that's just the vibes. It's just the vibes, okay? Okay, I feel you. Eight of Cups. I see you reviewing it. Like, this Eight of Cups has their hand on their face. Like, I don't know. Eight of Cups. I see you're not happy about it. But it's not just you, it's him too. That's what brings him back around. Because the Six of Cups in the future energy, that's like a most definitely. That's not nostalgic energy. That's not in the past. That's what's coming in with you and Will. Alrighty. But yeah. Okay, Polka. Let's see. General love. I want to see what survival club and curly singing. Okay, I have you. Gotcha. That's so funny. I love how you're moving on to the east side, man. Definitely. Okay, judgment. Okay. Nice. Four of Swords. Something where you felt like it was just a closed casket on the situation. This is the Four of Swords energy. Like you could have taken a break from it. And this is literally someone like closing a casket or nailing the hammer there. World card cycle could have completed. Like it was over with this person. It's coming back, judgment. So for your love life, Polka, looks like something's coming back from the past. Someone's coming back, I should say, from the past. And this is one that you felt like it was already over with. Like you said, I learned what I need to learn. I've seen all I need to see. And I'm like, are you sure? And wow, that's that pinnacle that King of Pentacles was holding. Well, he's holding the treasure, but you gotta see what he's holding. Okay. Oh, look at this. The Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck here. Polka. Okay. I like this. I like what's coming in. Okay, get back on the love wagon. I like that. Okay, good night, Miss Bay. And thank you. Or that's funny. You said it has you cracking up. Okay. So yeah, I'm glad you're gonna be back next week. Just in general. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so Polka. The Sun card. I'm looking at how this little baby has their hands up in the air. Something's gonna have you feeling really good, especially with the Eight of Wands. This opportunity. There's that King of Pentacles again. Polka, you're gonna have to keep me posted, right? You gotta keep me posted. The World. Okay, who is this? Eight of Cups. I'm telling you, someone's coming back around. Justice card to balance things out with you. This is not a new love, but this is something that you want. Nine of Cups. It's gonna be your heart's desire. Okay, and this Pinnacle in this deck looks like the Sun card to me. It's gonna make you so happy. This Pinnacle, this offer of stability, whatever this is with a situation you felt like you already put to rest. You know, I gotta know. Okay, let's see. Hierophant. Poke. This is commitment. This is longevity. I mean, especially with this Ace of Pentacles, someone's coming around to put a ring on it. It's gonna make you so happy. I don't know if you've already, it looks like you already talked to this person about it. King of Pentacles decided, hey, I'm gonna come out. I mean, we're already seeing him. It's not pretend like we forgot that he was there multiple times. He's like, I'm here. Sun card. Okay, I like it. I love it for you. Yeah, someone coming around with stability. Okay, Knight of Swords. Ooh, Three of Cups. To give more context, this could have been someone that either tried to make it seem like you were just a friend, like a Mario song, or this is someone that was like, you had to cut them off. You had to cut them off and you chose yourself, Empress, because they were doing too much. And when they come around, you may be looking at them like, so did you already, is that to rest? I mean, especially if there's another person involved, you're going to be looking with squinted eyes, perhaps. Let me see. But this is what you want. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. Yeah, you may be asking, especially if this person has like a child with someone that they didn't marry. You're like, how have you been handling that situation? Seven of Swords. I'm telling you, this is something you could have caught in a lie. I was already picking up on the squinted eyes energy, and now there's a reason to really be looking like that. So you're gonna have a few questions for this person, like, okay, that's all done. Okay, all right. It's giving that energy, but what's next in your love life? It's someone coming to offer you something solid, especially after maybe avoiding this. After they like avoided this, either communication with it, but this is definitely touching on someone from your past. So I don't know how you feel about that, but this isn't giving new love vibes at all. Just a general for your love. Oh, thank you, Yagmir. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but I appreciate it either way. Because I didn't see that until late. Yeah. Yes. Keep me posted here. Okay. I'm gonna pull an oracle from here. I don't know if you saw that, but it's an oracle from this deck. I'm just curious on something. I want to see a little more. But even on top of the deck here, with the Three of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and the Ten of Cups, it was in the other deck, but to be fair, this is what's on the top of the deck. Four of Swords. It's definitely feeling like it's someone you disconnected from, and you thought that the last thing was said, and that's that. Like the ink dried up on whatever you discussed with this person. But you definitely caught them previously in something. Lying or avoidant when it comes to what they're going to do. Interesting. Okay, so let me see. I want to see some events, activities. This is like a storytelling deck. So it's going to show pictures. What's coming in for your love life. What's serious anything? Community, hospitality, security. Which goes along, I mean, yeah, the King of Pentacles is going to offer you security for sure. Not knowing the whole, small mysteries. Yeah, I'm touching on this not knowing the whole in this Seven of Swords. They thought they could get over something on you previously. Whoever this person is. Either they thought they could get away with something, not knowing the whole, or like half-truths, something like that, or avoidant behavior. You could have called them out about it. Now they're presenting you something. They're coming back to present you something, Judgment card, that you actually want. Nine of Cups, which would be this commitment, the window. Okay, so this isn't, that makes sense. So others are observing this, maybe closer to him though, closer to whoever this person is. The candle, I'm telling you, like the candle was blown out. They may feel like also they have to what's the word, move, not, it's not giving strategically because of Seven of Swords, because that's leaving this Queen of Swords. It's giving that they know that there's potential if they were to come towards you the same way, that you will cut them out. Like you'll blow out their candle, like you'll sleep on them, you'll reserve yourself. That whole energy with this candle. Because it feels like you already did that. You already showed this person. But that's what's coming in. Just generally speaking, real life. Huh. What did they try to lead? I'm not gonna go too deep in the storyline, but you know your connection with this person. If you're tapping into who this person is, they were just not too honest. I'll say, but I don't want to say they were like. So I was getting a very particular situation that could have occurred, but it's that person. They're coming around with something solid. They could have tried to avoid it previously. That is. Oh, no problem, Kath. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Okay, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, so keep me posted, Polka. Definitely when, where, and how when that happens. When in particular. Because feels like that's what's up. Aw, thank you, Yagner. You do the same. Yes, you do the same. Most certainly. Have a splendid week. All of you. Okay, Polka, thank you. See you next week. Good night. Alrighty, so I'm gonna see because I think I'm caught up on everyone, but just in case, if Wilson, if you're here, I could do your reading. Wilson, if you're here, I could do your reading. Oh, yes, I really like this one too. I don't know if you're still here, Dagmar, but yeah, I really like that one too. Okay, thank you, Polka. I appreciate it. Yes, it looks like it's going to be from that particular individual, though. Definitely. They're coming out. That's the only person I saw actually come out. It was like that situation to be highly significant. But yeah, keep me posted, though. Alrighty. Thank you, Roger. And I'll see you guys next weekend. Have a great weekend, and make sure you drink some tea. Always have a cuppa. And Wilson, I guess Wilson's not here, but they probably checked out, which is okay. Love you too, Yagmer. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate all your help. Alrighty. I will see you on the flip side.